Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Hey, let's play some more Cold Steel 2. Alright, so when we left off, what were we doing? Well, we can always go to, Celine, Toval, Elise, and I resolved to journey through the valley to stop the Magic Knight from getting any closer to the village. We should head out as soon as we're prepared. Not a moment to waste. Okay, that's right. I think we talked to everybody. Do we have anyone in our party? Well, Alphin's not coming with us, I don't think. Where is she? No, she's in the mansion somewhere. Oh, and thanks to Brian, I figured out my problem. I forgot to send patch this thing. So that's why I was having a couple issues with the game not running in the background correctly, the turbo button not working the way I wanted, things like that, so. Huzzah for send patcher. Where is she? Where am I? We can do that. Is she in here? I probably already talked to her, but yeah, there she is. Hello. I'll wait for your return here. Once you're back, we can all take a sensuous dip in the hot springs together. And you can pat my head, Your Highness, Ellipsis. Haha. I swear you're the boldest princess I've ever met. I'm pretty sure we talked to everybody one last time. I don't remember that actual conversation, so maybe I should run around and just double check. Hey, Lou. Jared says, this game, Cold Steel 2, just hits on everything I like in games, which is why it's confusing when I see people hate on it. Yeah, I mean, that could be weird when you're like, oh man, this game is so good, everything about it rocks, and then there's a whole community of people like, I really don't like that game. It's like, how, though? It's so good! I don't think we can go in here. Fury Roar. Yeah, we talked to her. Alright, I think we talked to everybody. Alright, where's the... I just got turned around. Where's everyone? Hi, Annabelle. Nope, nothing's happening. Just concentrate on your fish. It'll be fine. Oh, we've got Celine with us. I still hope we get... Someone gets a special attack that just chucks... I think I mentioned this last time. We had a... You know, Josette has the Bobcat that she can call in. Tio could summon a Sight. I want someone to just grab Celine by the scruff of the neck and just chuck her at the enemy. That'd be funny. Alright, search is on. The Magic Knight's somewhere in this direction, right? That's right. It's very slowly coming this way. So as long as we keep following this path, we should find ourselves face to face with it at some point. Well, the further away it is, the better. We're going to need to finish it off before it reaches the town, or we're in trouble. You two have been up here a fair few times, right? Yeah, I went up this way with the rest of Class 7 just a couple months ago, even. No, we did. Oh, yeah, Right, the drama CD. I wasn't really planning to, but we didn't have much choice thanks to Blue Blanc and his antics. Blue Blanc, huh? Yeah, sounds like his thing. Once he's latched onto you, it's a one-way trip to Crazy Town. But it sounds like it's a little late to be saying that to you. I don't get the feeling he's involved in any of this, though. The weather is much milder now than it was then, so we shouldn't have quite as much trouble climbing, thankfully. Oh, right, there was a whole weather controlling thing or something. That doesn't mean it won't be dangerous, however. Watch your step. Oop. Oh, hello. Oops, looks like we found ourselves a monster, and a fairly tough-looking one, too. I don't know. Indeed, though I can't imagine it being a problem so long as we make proper use of our combat links. Be careful, Elise. I will. Should we always not link with Elise? Let's keep... We can now use combat links. We'll just keep linking with Toval and just drive her absolutely nuts. You can now set links. You can form a combat link within the tactics section of the camp menu. You can now access the link section of the camp menu. Alright. Link. I get the sense that Toval's not going to be a part of our party for very long in this game. Looks like we may have Elise around a bit longer, because she has a level 3 and Toval doesn't appear to. So... Oh, wait, am I reading this right? So we have a... Or, oh, wait, no. So I think what that's saying is we have a level 2 link with Toval and a level 3 with our sister. Oh, maybe that's what that means. Is it the same buttons? Yeah. Hey, Brad. Yeah. Oh, yeah, fishing spot.
We shall be your foes.
Let's move. Ha! Ready to go. Activate!
Just listen to the battle song here. Very nice. Alright, next Cryon, a monster that appears in places where it snows. Its surface is so cold that just touching it can burn.
Please, allow me!
Alright.
I'm up! Try this. Fire!
I can do this!
I'm up!
Damn, Elisa's sword is long. I mean, her blade is like a solid foot longer than I would expect. I also think it's funny that Toval has a slingshot. Oh, good job, Elise.
Here I go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Well done, Elise. I mean, except for that last part where you charged ahead and you completely whiffed and then got smacked in the nose. Other than that, pretty good. Hee hee. Thank you, Rean. Cool. Now that we've covered the basics, let's get back to searching. About combat links. Combat links are an integral part of the battle system. By strengthening party members' bonds with one another, they can use powerful link abilities such as cover and finishing blow. In addition, later in the story, the ability to use stronger link attacks will become available. Forming combat links between party members has no disadvantages, so there's no reason not to keep party members linked at all times. About weapon types and unbalancing. Alright, link attacks can only occur when the enemy is unbalanced, the success rate of which is decided by the weapon type used to deal damage. Mollusk monsters are more easily unbalanced by Rean's slash damage, and crustaceans by Elise's thrust damage. Other types include Pierce, strong versus flying enemies, and Strike, strong versus rock type enemies. Damage type varies by character. Critical damage and unbalancing. Attacks taken on a turn with a critical bonus have a 100% chance of unbalancing an enemy, except when you miss, Elise. I think Elise and Laura should get together and have a beer. 100% chance of unbalancing an enemy regardless of the damage type dealt. Taking advantage of this at the right time will be key to victory! Finally, Tovel's unique accessory, Quick Caliber, allows him to use arts more quickly than any other character. Making good use of this will allow him to deal immense damage to enemies in a short period of time. Jareth says, I think they got rid of breaking Link on KO in 2. Well, that's good, because I played 250 hours or whatever of Cold Steel 1, and I constantly forgot to relink people after they got knocked out. Music is too loud? Alright. Alright, let's try there, see if that works better.
Are you all right, Elise?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
Just warms your heart, doesn't it?
If you say so. Oh, what a splendid chest!
Right, let's get started.
Let's move.
What not to say to someone you're trying to court. Let's see. I think we all need some motivation.
All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
I can do this!
Sure thing.
An opening!
Boy, Tovel had
There you go.
little bit of phlegm in that. Snow feline, a subspecies of flying feline that lives in cold regions. It might look cute, but its legs are deadly.
Please, allow me! There!
Sure thing.
Let's move.
Sure thing.
Let's move.
Does Tovel hip or pocket with that hand? It's in his pocket, okay. Looks like it's more clipping through his coat than in his pocket, but, you know, that's alright.
Right!
Ready to go. There.
Phew. Well, that's that.
Don't drop it, you might break it there, Toa. Da.
Oh, what a splendid chest!
Is it the same thing I remember? Amulet wards off cold. Yeah, prevents freeze. I think the description's a little different. Amulet carried by mountain climbers to ward off cold. I don't remember that, but take care, Emma. Oop. Playing too much pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I'm hitting the wrong button to run. Snow jellyfish.
We must cleave through!
Here I go. Now! Gotcha!
Okay, so we do have bravery points. Cool.
Sure thing. Activate.
I can do this!
Can you, though? Hi, Rean. Alright, frozen fungus. Monster formed from countless spores that look like ice crystals. Freezes prey with cold air.
Right! Oh, goddess. Grant us a healing ring.
Thanks. Cheers. My turn. There. Ha! I'm up. Here you go. Sure thing. My turn. Ha! Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Please, allow me!
I'm up.
Phew. Well, that's that.
Right, let's get started. Ready to go. Marcus, activate. Here you go. Let's move. Sit. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
I can do this! Ow!
No. No, Elise, you can't.
Ready to go. My turn.
I can do this!
Alright, Elise. That's the big thing right in front of you. Stabby, stabby. There you go. That's the girl.
Couldn't be more pleased with the outcome. Please, allow me!
Ready to go.
Oh, shit. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. I was expecting him to smack with his smacky stick, but no.
Here I go. Ha! Ha! Sit! Ha!
And we've got little follow-up attacks, too. That's neat.
The advantage is ours!
Oh, hey, rock thing.
Ready to go. Here I go. Second form. Gale! Now! Now's our chance! Leave it to me!
Great!
Okay, so we do have rush. Hey, Lucy. Doing alright. Frostbiter, mollusk monster covered by densely packed ice. Its tackles can easily freeze foes.
I'm up! Whew. Well, that's that. I did it!
You did it!
Sit!
Oop, that's still not the run button.
Oh, a dead end?
But it's got a treasure
We
chest.
should cross the bridge we just passed.
But treasure.
Oh, what a splendid chest!
She gets...
The advantage is ours!
Here I go. Huh. Sure thing.
Lucy says, I misread it as the tackles can easily freeze toes. Well, you don't want that either. Okay.
One, two! They're off balance! Got you!
Right!
Let's move!
I can do this!
Sure thing. My turn. Now! Gotcha! You nailed it,
Yeah,
Rean.
triple strike was
Thanks.
just beyond
It's all
him.
you.
Like, double strike, no problem. Triple, I... 1, 2, I think double strike's fine.
Every little improvement counts. Oh, what a splendid chest.
Yes, Jesus, Elise, your chest is... Oh, the chest... Yes, okay. How are we doing on health? Hey, we're fine.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Let's move.
To dinner! Not that one.
All right, let's do this. Understood. I'm up.
Fuses spheres of compressed wind and drops them. Alright.
Time to stop holding back. This is gonna hurt. Rebellion storm.
Phew. Well, that's that.
Defeated 8 enemies at once. So, pieces of 8. Okay. Brian says, so who's best girl of CS2 so far? I mean, Annabelle. And we got... Oh, Serum Powder. Alright. I will make sure to keep all of those until the very end of the game and never use them. Lucy said... Good choice, says Brian, yeah. Lucy says, I don't know why Atlas made Soul Hackers 2's DLC so broken. Their mindset is we added a very hard difficulty, so we have to balance it out. Now every enemy drops items guaranteeing 1 level up. Brian says, I would have also accepted Celine being, you know, Cat. Yeah. Annabelle, the only woman we have yet to headpat. Yeah, is that a enemy? Is it a will-o-wisp? Yep, I guess it is. Alright.
Sure thing.
Not that one. Snow Wisp, okay. That's pretty close.
My turn.
Right.
Fragrant Garden, a series of slashes that resemble petals. Okay.
Here you go.
Cool Wisp. That's good, Caleb. I like that. Snow Wisp, a small snow sprite-like monster. Snow sprite-like monster. Freezes those who draw near and supports others with healing arts. Okay.
I'm up. They're off balance. Got you. Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Rean points to a snowflake. Is this an enemy? Yeah. Duffy, hello. Happy to catch more Trails of Cold Steel, a game that I've only grown to appreciate more and more.
Please, allow me.
Ready to go. My turn.
Cool and spray. U material, alright. Oh, free U material. I'm just handing them out like candy right now. Not that I mind. I mean, I think I ended the last game with like 99 U material or something. Clear gelatin, a wobbly, viscous liquid. Its appearance may leave much to be desired, but it melts in the mouth. Thick fat from a monster, delicious, though it takes some getting used to the taste. Oh, we love our globby fat, though. Alright. Recipe book. 6U material. Where were we? Right. Oh, we've got chain battles again? Okay, cool.
We must cleave through.
Got the depth
Let's
wrong
move.
and walked right past it.
Sit! I'm up! Now! Got you! You nailed it, Rean.
Thanks, but that was all you.
The wind seems to be picking up.
We should hurry before the sun begins to set.
Right,
At what
let's get
point
started.
does the sun
Sure thing.
begin to set? I mean, it's gonna be arbitrary, but I'm actually kind of curious. Alright, let's see.
Now! All right, let's get him!
Of course!
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Understood!
Please, allow me. Assume your stance.
Assume the position.
Breaker's Garden! I couldn't be more pleased with the outcome.
When my enemies' brutalized corpses stain the field before me, I am never more satisfied with such an outcome. For instance, when it first touches the horizon, I guess. Ah, more U material.
Every little improvement counts.
Terrell Balm, alright. I'm surprised that at least this S-Craft isn't named. We're not blood related.
The advantage is ours.
Ready to go!
Let's move. There! Pow!
I can do this.
It's got 2 health at least, I certainly hope so. There you go.
Ready to go.
Total.
Please, allow
Sir.
me.
Elise, ma'am.
My turn.
Rean, show him how it's done. There we go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Were you watching? Were you taking notes? The Cold Steel 2 missing. Get used to it.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Sure thing. You're off balance.
I'll back you up. Please, allow me. Right.
Sure thing.
Here I go. Yeah. Okay, it's safe for now.
I keep thinking I have, like, there are, like, real short moments where I'm thinking, oh, I need to use Fortuna, or I need to use, Inspire, the red one that, auto-regenerates CP, but I don't have the Quartz loadout I had at the end of the last game, so I can't do that
Great.
at present. Toval, no, Rean's gonna demote you back to a book character if you're not careful. Brian says in Toval's defense, he didn't say he's got this. That's true. Duffy, I mean, Falcom did tweak the battle system to encourage more art use. Part of this was playing around with hit rates in the background. Hit quartz are absolutely acceptable tax for physical users to pay. Okay. Nope, that's still not the run button. Kitty. Whew! Ellipsis. We're finally at the halfway point. How you feeling, Elise? Need headpats? Very well, thank you. There's no need to worry. You've been through so much, Rean, especially in recent months, and yet you've managed to overcome it all. Climbing a mountain as small as this can hardly hope to compare. Well, if you insist, but if you need to take a break, there's no shame in saying so. Agreed, the monsters around here are on the tough side, sure, but we can last as long as we pace ourselves. You just keep backing your brother up, and I'm here backing both you up too. Thank you. We're getting closer to that magic night, I can sense it. Just so we're perfectly clear, you do know you don't stand a chance against it with just the three of you, right? Well, that's why you're here, Celine. Sure do, kitty. Wouldn't be my first time going up against something that huge, but size isn't the only issue here. How do I put this ellipsis? It's like there was some kind of strange power inside of it that was helping it move. Does that mean we'll have to find a way to deal with that first? Thinking. And I think I know just the way to do it. Celine, can we go back to Valimar? I'd like to ask for his help. If you feel that's the best option we have, then I've got nothing more to say. Just be sure you're mentally prepared by the time we get there. I'm prepared. Be prepared. Ellipsis. You got some kind of plan in mind? Works for me. We don't have much further to go, and any plan at this point's better than none. Let's move, and remember, slow and steady's the way. Thank you, Lou. Let's see. They also increased everyone's ATS stats. Oh, man. Emma's gonna destroy. And Laura's just gonna constantly miss.
Oh, what a splendid chest!
Yes, we're all very impressed.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Sure thing.
Alright, what are we doing
You're off balance.
I'll back you up! I can do this! There!
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall!
I'm up. Now.
I'll back you up!
Let's move.
Please, allow me! Yeah!
Hadouken!
Ready to go. Now.
I'll back you up!
Down you go.
Let's move.
Please, allow me!
I mean, I would, but you're too far away.
I can do this! I couldn't be more pleased with the outcome.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
The lobby is bad. Poison. Alright. Can we actually... Oh, we can. But I think we'll take it. Oop, what is this? Is this... Unless it's something we have to find a special flower later, this may just be decoration. And that's still not the run button. I don't recall seeing that little plant anywhere else. But may have just overlooked it. Rawr.
It sounded close.
Best get yourselves ready. The advantage is ours.
Ready to go. Try this. Fire!
Here I go.
I can do this. Yeah!
My turn.
Please, allow me.
I'm up.
Here I go.
Please, allow me. Yeah!
Ready to go.
Here I go.
Good job, Elise.
Please, allow me!
Oh, I was frozen, that's why. Okay. Wondering why my turn got skipped there. It's because Total was a snowman.
Ready to go.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
That damn thing was debuffed, poisoned, and blinded. Poor little rock monster. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 doo doo. Alright. Never say no to that.
I can do this!
Ready to go.
Here I go.
I just think smiting boxes like that is very funny. Duffy says, a unique field object that you can't interact with? Maybe you have to come back later? Who knows? Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, this seems to be unique. I haven't noticed it anywhere else. And we can't interact with it, so it's gonna be some... Oh no, Annabelle is sick. We need to go make special soup, and we need a special flower that only grows in the mountain to... You know, that kind of a thing. Oh, ellipsis. Well, this is it. This is it. This is the monument that caused all the trouble you brought up before, right? Even now, I can sense some spiritual power. And as far as I can tell, everything here is in order. Yeah, I don't see anything abnormal going on, either. Caused me a lot of trouble back when I was a kid, too, Ellipsis. Did you make a throw rug out of it, Rean? I guess I'm cursed by this spot, aren't I? You gonna sigh about it, Rean? Rean, don't be silly, Ellipsis. Rawr. That came from close by. Here it comes. Annabelle gets eaten by a fish, okay. How could it be perfectly fine after falling off a damn cliff? Ancient legends mentioned that they had the power to regenerate, but I didn't think it held that much merit. We have to stop it from reaching Ymir. Don't do anything that'll put yourself in unnecessary danger, Elise. I should have saved. Oh well. I won't. Right. Let's give it our best shot. It doesn't have our Divine Knight's
Stay
impressive
sharp, guys.
codpiece. You know where to aim.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
I can do this!
Can you? Can you, Elise? You can revive. You deserve that, Elise.
I'm up.
Now think about what you've done.
Just activate. Here you go.
Alright, Magic Knight or Thyme. Magical golem from the Dark Ages that awoke from some unknown cause. Possesses great power. It has no items. Son of a... And does not give a poo about statuses. Which is interesting, because if I'm remembering right, I think it was just, I don't think they had statuses of 10. I think it was just, you know, either 50 or nothing for resistances. But you know, Vanish has, or I'm sorry, no, Faint has 5. So there's a slight chance, maybe, but. No.
Right.
Alright, so.
Arcus, activate.
Sure thing.
Ah.
Here you go.
Yeah.
69. Nice. Grand crack. Now, where the hell did Toval go? Did he
Sure
get back?
thing.
Oh, there he is.
They're off balance. All right, let's get them.
Of course. I can do this.
Let's move.
Sure thing.
Right.
Not that one. That one. Aha! Just barely got Toval in there.
Oh, goddess. Grant us a healing rain.
Thanks. My
I would have liked. I really like the fact that she, you know, gets down into a kneeling posture. I would have liked if they bent her, if they bent her back toe, her toes on her rear foot rather, because she's pointed the toe down towards the ground. The next time I do that, take a look. The point of her toe is right down in the ground instead of flexing her toes. A small thing, but anyway.
gather on my blade.
Let's get. Oh, well, I don't like that.
Ready to go.
Yeah, Duffy says, prologue boss fights are always hard for me narratively. Not having all my magic marbles from the previous game always annoyed me. It's like Rean dropped them out of his pocket while flying here. Yeah. Caleb says, Josh looted us again. I mean, there is kind of an explanation. He's been, I don't know where his stuff went, but, you know, for, like, his levels getting cut in half. It's like, you know, he's been comatose for a month, so his muscles have atrophied. One of the tweaks in Cold Steel 2 and going forward is that most bosses are not immune to every status ailment, they just have high resistance. Makes hitting AT delay or a good debuff feel more rewarding. Brian says, yeah, it's a good balance to not trivialize bosses and still give us some use to statuses. Yeah, alright, let's see. There's another critical coming up, that's nice.
I can do this.
Don't have any debuffs, right?
Sure thing.
Right.
Now!
I'll back you up! There!
Time to stop holding back! This is gonna hurt!
Noah got a lot of ball-based attacks. You notice that?
My turn.
I don't like it when he does that. Five orbs appear, but he doesn't count them out loud. He actually has no idea how many there are. Yeah.
I can do this! Arcus, activate!
Let's move.
There!
Hadouken!
Sure thing.
Please, allow me! This is it!
Gotcha!
An opening!
My turn.
Sure thing.
I can do this!
Let's move. Here I go.
No, Rean.
Ready to go.
I can do this!
Right, now watch her back foot.
Oh, goddess. Grant us a healing ray!
See how her toes pointing straight down instead of flexed? Yeah, small thing.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood. I'm up.
I can do this!
Ready to go. Now!
I'll back you up!
Here I go. Yeah!
Please, allow me! This is it! Please, eat me!
Leave it to me!
My turn.
Yeah, I don't recall it buffing speed in the last game. I thought it was just a strength and defense, but
Right! This is it!
Gotcha! I'm up! They're off balance!
I'll back you up! Right!
My turn. Kiss activate. Huh.
Thank you very much! Please, allow me!
Elise, no, bad Elise.
Here I go.
I won't be defeated! Oh, Goddess. Grant us a healing rain.
Thanks.
I'm up!
My turn.
Sure thing. Now!
I'll back you up! Please, allow me! This is it! Please, eat me!
Understood!
Cheater!
My turn.
Darn, I haven't been getting any criticals. Oh well.
Right!
Gotcha! I'm up! They're off balance!
I'll back you up!
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Understood!
I can do this!
Gotcha!
Whoops.
Sorry, Rean.
Ready to go!
I think she's the one who has revived.
Now! Alright, let's get him!
Understood! My turn. Yeah!
Oh, I like her downed pose.
Thank you very much.
Here I go.
Ready to go! Now!
I'll back you up. I can do this. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Let's move. Arcus, activate. Yeah!
Cheers!
Right.
Oh, it was the 50.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Ready to go! They're off balance!
I'll back you up.
Down you go!
That's what I'm talking about.
We've set ourselves a new standard.
So if you were wondering, it's like, why did you keep insisting on linking these two? It's because I wanted to see one of their conversations at the end if you can end a fight on the link, so. That's why. Okay, so, we said we need to get to our Divine Knight to do something, so I'm guessing this isn't quite done yet. I think we're gonna have to kick its ass in our Divine Knight. Yeah, pardon.
Every little improvement counts.
Pantellipsis, pantellipsis. Think that did it? I don't. Not yet. Oh heavens. That's intimidating. How can it grow more arms, Ellipsis? You can't be serious, Ellipsis. Well, think he's ready? Ready enough, but he won't be able to fight for very long. Still, he's the best chance we got. Elise! Toval! Stay back! Why, Ellipsis? What for?
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
The Ashen Knight and his impressive codpiece are on the way.
What's that sound?
Does it just mirrors that look like her sword is just too large? I really like the design on the hilt and the handguard, but it looks like someone grabbed the model and just resized it up too far. Yeah, because she could double grip that handle. Anyway.
Am I seeing things?
Oh, I'd say that counts as a 1 minute prediction. Just first got to type an email to my mom, and she
Yeah,
worries.
he's recovered enough to fend off this guy at least. Try and actually win this time, got it?
I will take no sass from you, fuzzball.
Not a problem. I'm counting on you, Valimar. Our target's the Magic Knight right in front of us.
Not Elise, not Tobal, but the Magic Knight. Let me, where are predictions? Dos. Oh, Brian agrees. That's a 1 minute prediction. Was Cloud's Buster sword too big? No! Elise's sword lives by rule of cool. Okay.
However, operational time is limited to a maximum of 300 seconds.
Ah. Okay.
Caution is advised.
Is that gonna be real time, or...?
So this is the Ashen Knight?
Hmm. We were gonna call it the Codpiece Knight, but...
I'd heard about it fighting against the Alliance forces trying to take over Trista, but wow, this is something else.
yeah, Elise, you thought those chests were something else. What about that Codpiece?
Are you really moving that, Rean?
I mean, it's not moving at present, but...
Elise, Tobal, I'll take care of this. Stay back.
Roger that. Come on, Missy. We're gonna be in danger if we stay here.
All right.
I'll have to rely on the unarmed form this time too. That's fine by me.
Are we gonna get weapons to outfit our Gundam with? Neat.
Okay, here goes.
All right.
I don't
Ready?
see a timer. Right, okay, so... Arm, body, head. Okay, there's no way to actually scan, so we don't have to scan Magic Knights or anything, right? So let's go for the body. Body blow! Magic Knight that has regained its true form wields a giant sword in each hand to cleave foes easily. Okay, so I guess we just have to attack stuff to get the specifics? Oh, that's just the unbalanced efficacy. Oh, okay. Let's try the arm, see what that does. Okay, that's a different stance, so... So, let's try the arm again. Okay. Bonk. Defending consumes CP. How about that? Alright.
Turn! Let's go! Turn!
It's working! Keep it up!
Let's see. Yeah, Morning Moon. Caleb says, "Ah, my beloved Morning Moon, Alan Richards still with us all these years later." Divine Knight battle scanning occurs after first successful hit. Okay, you get scan data automatically in Valimar battles. Cool. And Jared says the same thing. Okay, cool.
That's it! Just a little more! You're not out yet! Keep going!
I think that's the same arm one. Oh, it tells you what the unbalanced efficacy is per stance. Okay.
Now! Turn!
This is bad.
Yeah, well, I don't have any healing. 100% chance to evade and counter. Oh, well, okay.
Bring it on!
Evade. Now counter! Boom! Alright. Bomb strike! Oh, wow. Okay.
He did it!
It vaporized twice. Yeah, each stance has different efficacy for each body part.
Thank goodness! I think he's used up every last bit of the mana he recovered.
So you can't just drag him along through every single dungeon and just smite everything.
That was a close one.
You didn't have a weapon, and yet you still came out on top, Rean. Not half bad.
Well, if it's not half bad, that must mean it's half good. But if it's half good, then it would be half bad. You're fibbing!
Not that it means you're ready to take on the Azure Awakener. That's a ways away.
Ah, well, we've got 3 more games, so...
Yeah, I'll bet.
Combat efficiency demonstrated a 5% increase over the previous battle.
Well, that's good.
I look forward to observing further improvement in the future.
Yes. I like it when you suck less, Rean.
Sure. I hope I don't let you down.
Yeah, Brian says, a good thing Rean ended up with a Gundam that can wield a sword like he can. Would have been awkward if he had to learn the bow and arrow for Divine battles. Elise is like, what the hell?
I barely know a thing about you. But even then, it's clear as day that you're far more reliable than I'll ever be.
Oh, stop it, Rean.
Well, it doesn't matter how it happened. The fact is, we're now fighting alongside one another as both allies and friends. So don't worry.
Rean needs, I think I mentioned this last time, Rean needs some therapy. He's got some serious self-loathing issues.
I'll do everything I can to become strong enough to draw out your full power.
Duffy says, now that I recognize Valamar's VA as Rufus's VA, it's hard for me not to imagine Rufus just, like, hiding behind a tree or a rock or something to... Hello, Reed.
Strong enough to even win against Crow.
And collect on the interest from that 50 Mira.
I shall await that day.
Well, we're still awaiting, like, the promised day for the, old schoolhouse.
Rean!
Hey there.
C'est moi.
You did great, champ.
Thank you. Well, I mean, not half bad,
Thanks.
I think was my official evaluation.
You didn't get hurt at all, did you, Elise?
I'm fine. I'm more concerned about you.
Albert Wesker just off in the distance plotting the return of Umbrella.
Are you feeling all right? I'd heard about what happened the last time you fought inside that thing.
Yeah, I ran away and left all of my friends to die. So, you know, it went better this time.
I'm a little tired, but that's all. I probably wouldn't have gotten off so easily if things were anywhere close to being like last time, honestly.
As I've said once before, all damage taken by a Divine Knight is passed on to its Awakener.
I still kind of adore the fact that everyone's just like, talking cat. Okay. Kind of reminds me of little Goro, the tiger cub in Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Everyone's just like, tiger. And Noah's like, no, that's just a cat. And everyone's like, alright.
So take that as extra motivation to continue getting better at piloting him.
Oh yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Well, I'd have to improve my piloting skills to get things done anyway. I've got every intention of getting better.
You're sounding a lot more sure of yourself now.
You still need therapy, Rean, but, yeah.
Does that mean you're feeling better?
Yeah, never better. If I want to reunite with the others, I need to keep moving forward. Sorry. I've got a feeling I'm just gonna be causing you a lot more grief in the future.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm plenty used to it. And besides, I'd like nothing more than for you to be reunited with your classmates.
I mean, except Elisa. Or Laura. Or the underage ones. Or the overage ones. I know you went on a date with, the Icy Maiden. Claire.
Thanks, Elise.
You can be such a troublemaker.
Sounds like things are all wrapped up here.
Except for the mystery of the golden flower plant thing.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh, how bewitching.
That can't be.
It can!
Oh, not now. Rianos!
Oh, that's what the bird's name is. Okay. Vita bird equal Grianos. Toval, slingshot that bird.
It's the bird I saw in the Capitol.
Yeah, the lapis lazuli one.
Hello there, darling. Miss me?
I mean, we've got Annabelle, so not really.
It's so lovely to see you again, Rean.
We didn't get a really close-up look at Grianos in the last game, but I think its head is redesigned. I also don't think that with this few polygons in its face, the camera should be that close. That might actually be the issue. Because I don't think we ever got anywhere near this close.
Is that bird talking?
Talking cat's okay. Talking bird?
After Celine, a bird shouldn't be any more surprising. Still,
Right?
you've got some nerve showing yourself, Vita.
Yeah, she's not. Elise did not deny that Rean causes her grief.
Although not enough nerve to show up in person, apparently. So what does Ouroboros' oh-so-amazing second Anguis, the Azure Abyss herself, want with us?
What's an Anguis?
She means ennui.
One of Ouroboros' top brass.
It's nice to see you again too, Celine. And while I know of them, I can't say I recall ever being formally introduced to Rean's adorable sister or that handsome bracer with you. I'm sorry that our first meeting had to be through my familiar.
Huh?
Misty. No. I suppose I should call you Vita now.
From this angle, I can see straight up your dress. You sure you don't want to come down here? Don't mind the view, but if you're comfy, I'm comfy.
How did you know we were here?
We've been trying to find the whereabouts of the Ashen Knight for quite a while, you see.
Yep, I see everything.
We've been searching for the past month since the Civil War began without any luck. But then we sensed an active magic knight in this area, and that was what finally led us to you.
I wasn't expecting our location to be discovered this quickly.
I got to see your battle with Crow too, incidentally. For it being the first time you've ever piloted a knight, you did rather well.
Duffy, yeah, I gotta love the unintentional jiggle physics caused by the shimmering motion they apply to Vita's appearance. Yeah, it is most noticeable in the chest area, but it is applied to her entire form, except her face, I think.
If we're being objective, though, it was more akin to a tiger swatting away at a cub.
I mean, but, you know, if the cub doesn't die, that's still pretty impressive. Oh, Clotilde the Witch. That's... I just noticed the title. That's not a sigh.
What are Crow and that Azure Knight doing now anyway?
Things you would object to.
What happened to everyone at the Academy?
Dead. All dead. Don't worry about the opening movie. They're all dead. Yep. So it's a humongous red herring. We designed new outfits for an entire cast of characters who are dead.
I'm sure they're fine, Rean.
Crow's been keeping himself very, very busy. The Noble Alliance forces see him as their little joker. They call him the Azure Chevalier now. I'm afraid I don't know anything about your classmates, though. Emma's in hiding now, too. Still, if you want to know that badly...
That didn't sound good.
Gunfire typically does it now. Especially in a small mountain town where that's prone to avalanches.
That sounded like gunfire.
Might have been, fireworks poppers.
Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting them to arrive so soon.
Wait a minute, but why is the shimmering effect now on her profile portrait? I don't think it was before.
It sounds like the Jaegers hired by Duke Alberea are here.
We made an entire opening movie, says Brian, just to throw off Andrew's prediction. Yeah. Now that being said, I did play one RPG which tutorialized a mechanic that was removed at the end of the prologue, just so it didn't spoil that. Huh.
I'm guessing it's only a matter of time now before Princess Elphin is taken into their custody.
Jaegers? In Ymir?
Da 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 da.
Her Highness?
Damn it.
I can assure you that I have nothing to do with what's happening over there. I think you're going to want to hurry, though.
Okay, so is someone going to be injured by the Jaegers, and we need to go get the orange, goldish, yellowish plant to make an elixir to save them?
Perhaps if you run fast enough, you might be able to get back in time.
Well, bye, Vita. Bye, Granos.
How dare she act like this is all some game?
Well, that's kind of Ouroboros for you.
Let it go, Celine. We've got to hurry.
Yeah, Her Highness and the rest of Ymir are in real danger if we don't get moving.
Time to get moving.
Right.
Let's go, Philippe. Hello. The Ashen Knight is sleeping peacefully. Sorry, Valimar. We'll be back for you soon. We need to hurry down the valley. It's an old spirit monument. Any spiritual power it once had has all but faded away. Whoops, that's still not the run button. Yeah, we're healed. Alright, how about that? Alright, well this is the way we came up, so let's see what the other exit is. Quick, Rean, move at the fastest and slowest of speeds. The speed of plot! Yeah. This way leads towards the canyon. We don't have time to be making detours, though. We need to hurry back to Ymir. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure we'll go there eventually. Like if there's some avalanche or something that gets in our way and we have to go the long way around.
Ha! Let's wrap this up.
Here I go.
Sit!
Please, allow me! No!
Got you! Sure thing.
My turn.
Sit!
Please, allow me!
I'm up! Sorry, that's it for you.
I wonder which Jaeger Corps we're dealing with here.
I really hope everyone's alright.
Let's just hurry.
Sit! Let's wrap this up.
Please, allow me! This is it! Hey, after me!
Right! Sure thing.
Oh, we're getting a lot of the CP up things. This is nice.
My turn.
Sit! Now!
I'll back you up!
You're finished!
Please, allow me! No!
Got you! I'm up!
Here I go.
Sit! I'm up! Sorry, that's it for you.
Hey, we got a reviving balm out of it, so that was a worthwhile detour. Bluebird, something something. Princess Alphine's in danger, and oh yeah, everyone else. Oh, okay. One, I was like, did I miss something? Why do I have two? It's because the fight with the with Toval and Elise, and then fighting with the with Valimar. Because 4 arms. I guess this doesn't have any unbalanced efficacy because it just changes depending on which stance it's in.
We shall be your foes. Right! An opening!
Here I go.
There! Ha! I'm up!
You know, they do a really for the low polygon count in the hands. They do a nice job getting the hand clasp to work without making it look really awkward.
Here you go.
How many balls is that toe ball?
Here I go.
He doesn't know.
Sure thing.
Starman, hello.
That's it for you.
Do I have any advice for a 21-year-old?
I did it.
Yeah. Despite the best intentions of whomever raised you,
We shall be your foes.
the advice they gave you is most likely based on the realities of the world in which they grew up in. And not necessarily the realities of the world that we find ourselves in now. So, a lot of what you may have grown up believing the way the world works may not be applicable anymore. Which doesn't mean they lied to you, just that things change. For example, when I was growing up, my understanding of the way the world worked is you go to school, then you go to college, you get a job, you buy a house, and you raise a family if that's something you want to do. This is not a house. I will probably never own a house. That's just not a thing, at least this is a very America-centric perspective, of course, but in America, most people coming up now are probably not going to own homes. So a lot of what I grew up believing and thinking the way the world works is the way the world worked in the 60s and some of the 70s, right? But, when I got out of high school and I went to college and then I graduated college and just couldn't get a job. And I've lived in apartments. I'm lucky in that I like apartment life. I prefer them to homes, but I would never be able to afford a home or have a home. An actual house home. So my advice is just keep that in mind. Certainly don't hold that against whomever raised you. They didn't lie to you. It's just the realities of, life, society, stuff like that change year to year, decade to decade. So keep in mind the way you think the world works as taught to you by whoever raised you, but also keep a keen eye open at what has changed and the new realities we find ourselves in.
There. Ha! Sure thing.
You're a likable YouTuber. Thanks for the advice. I'm sure you can see me like... yeah, I see you. Well, I don't think I see who likes, but I do see comments and stuff. So, I'm glad you enjoy the silly stuff I do here on YouTube. Struggling with employment for 2-3 years? Yeah. It took me until very recently to get a well-paying job that has prospects of retirement. That didn't happen until I was 42.
Please, allow me!
For me, it was a struggle, since I graduated college.
Let's move. I'm up.
It took me,
Right!
13 years, I think, to pay off my student loans, and that's that's really good compared to the
power of the
student
eight
death
leaves.
that many still find themselves saddled with.
Every little improvement counts.
Well, this is downhill. I would assume this is the correct way. Duffy. Cutscene. Duffy says, a lot of your younger years are grinding for stats that you wind up not using. Yeah, many a conversation I've had in my life. Yeah. That's true. Some of the things that your guardians, whoever raised you, your schooling, wherever you may have gone to school, insist is important, ends up not being important. Again, which doesn't mean they lied. It doesn't mean it wasn't important at the time. Of course, it does not mean that. Just that things change. There was a lot of stuff I learned growing up that's of no use to me now, simply because the world changed. But because at least American public education could use a goose, to say the least, there's a bunch of stuff that I didn't learn that I would have found really handy. Like, surprisingly, no one, and this is probably not consistent school to school throughout the entire country, but no one ever taught me how to cook or, like, read a damn recipe, right? That, home economics, right? No one taught me how to cook. No one taught me how to, like, balance a budget or open a savings or checking account or a CD or do basic banking things or basic car things like insurance, registration. For example, I got pulled over by a cop years and years ago because he said my registration was expired. I said, no, it's not. And I said, yeah, it is. Look at the thing on the back. I said, yeah, it says 2005 or whatever. And he goes, yeah, it's September. I'm like, right, of 2005. What I'd never noticed is that there was a month sticker on the license plate too. I just thought, because all you ever replace is the year sticker. And money was tight that year, so I just didn't. I was like, as long as I re-register my car by the end of the year, it's fine. No. So that was a hard way to learn that one. That's something they might have taught me in school, right? So there's a lot of things that I think media literacy, particularly these days, I think is absolutely vital that people grown up be taught. And so far as I'm aware, it's not. At least not in any widespread or meaningful fashion, at least in this country. So, pant. Elise, are you okay? Come on, we're going downhill. Ellipsis, I can't believe they sent Jaegers to Ymir. Ellipsis. Looks like the Noble Alliance doesn't even care about trying to keep up appearances anymore. Thought Angui said that she has nothing to do with it, though, Ellipsis. I think we should believe her. It's true that this kind of thing isn't really her style. If she were to abduct someone, trust me, she'd happily enjoy squeezing the life out of such a nasty spectacle to the very last drop. I suppose it just goes to show that the Noble Alliance isn't quite as united as it looks. Ellipsis. I guess now's a good time as any to ask. Really, Rean, it's not a good time. Right now is not a good time. You should be getting to town. But okay, plot. My advice is, Caleb, do not form a contract with a giant talking robot. Yeah. Duffy says stickers in the state where I live are color coded by year, but they do have months on it. Yeah, in at least Arizona and California, the year sticker changes color year to year, and it goes on the right side. And on the left side is a month sticker, which is for the same car, is going to say the same month, year in, year out. And I just never noticed it before. No one pointed it out, and I just didn't see it. But of course, I'm a guy. How many of you have ever seen a guy, like, look into a pantry or a refrigerator for something specific, and it's, like, sitting on the shelf right in front of them, and they don't see it? Yeah, that's That's a guy thing. We do that. Mom, where's the milk? It's in the fridge. I'm looking in the fridge. Second shelf. I don't see it. It's right in front of you! So. More cheap viewers. Again, I don't want cheap viewers. I want viewers of quality. Starman says, I burnt food yesterday. My mother learned by herself when she was younger, so she keeps telling me to cook and learn. Yeah, one of the many wise things, I think, that my mom did with my sister and I growing up is she made us cook dinner once a week. Or, I had to cook it once a week, and so did my sister. So 2 nights out of the week, one of us was making dinner. Now, when we started out, we were making really simple stuff, like, boxed mac and cheese, or, pastas, frozen pizza, stuff like that. And that's simple, but that's where you start, right? That teaches you how to, even a box of mac and cheese, right? You have to measure out an amount of water and an amount of milk, and you have to test the noodles to see if they're done cooking, and you have to combine ingredients. It's simple, but that's where you start. Frozen pizza. You have to actually learn how to use the oven and not burn yourself, and open the oven door all the way before sticking your arm in there to take out the pizza, because if you open it only halfway, it might close on your arm. I know from experience. In holiday seasons when we made cookies with Mom, and we had all kinds of different recipes, and she'd make us, she'd let us follow the recipe and tell her, kids, tell me how much sugar or how much milk. It's like, okay, go get the measuring cup or whatever, right? That's how you learn. School doesn't teach you that, at least mine didn't. So, I've met a bunch of people my age who don't really know how to cook at all, because they just never learn. A lot of my peers are really surprised when they learn that I can cook. Like, how do you know how to do that? It's like, because I grew up making dinner and taught myself, so, yeah. Let's see. A lot of things fall down to processes, Duffy, not to get too organizational corporate talky, but processes are all about iteration. The first time you do something, it'll probably be bad. Yes. Another thing Mom did is she allowed us to experiment and make poor decisions. Because I was like, hey, because we made drop cookies, right? Just regular chocolate chip cookies. You drop the batter on the baking sheet in little balls, and you put it in, and it makes individual cookies. And of course, my 8-year-old mind or whatever is like, what if we just made one big cookie? Just covered the baking sheet in cookie dough and made a gigantic cookie. And Mom was like, knowing exactly what would happen, she's like, try it. And I think that's a really good approach to parenting. It's gonna, if you have the, we didn't grow up wealthy at all. In fact, I didn't realize how we were actually living below what the arbitrary poverty line was. To give you an example, the principal of our grade school paid for our field trips because Mom didn't have the $5 or whatever it was. So, but still, even though, cookie ingredients aren't free, she allowed us to kind of waste a batch of cookies and make a gigantic cookie, which was burnt at the edges and raw in the center. But, it taught a lesson, should I taste test the, a spoon of vanilla? No, you shouldn't. And we know why now. Not so far as to, okay, stick your hand in the wood chipper and that'll teach you a valuable lesson. There's of course extremes you can go to which you shouldn't. But, yeah. Let's see. You'll get better at those Yep. Lou says, I can cook because I had to, but I'm also really self-taught. My mother never allowed us children into the kitchen. Yeah, get out! You're just underfoot, get out! Right? Anime Soul, hey, haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're well. Learning to cook was fun. Having YouTube was a great help in getting started. I'm in my mid-40s, so didn't have YouTube growing up, so I had to use cookbooks. I still have cookbooks, and I do use them on occasion, although a lot of times I'll look up, generally if I'm looking for something classical, if I'm just, like, what the hell am I supposed to bake a meatloaf at? You know, just pull out a cookbook, but, you know, if I'm looking for something new, there's lots of recipe sites on YouTube. Of course, now, media literacy, you've got a bunch of, you have to know enough about cooking to validate recipes. Because I've seen recipes, particularly if you find a recipe like on social media, if you said, oh, most amazing, any recipe described as a hack, I would be very dubious towards it, right? Don't trust a recipe you find on Facebook, right? Just, I've seen several, I'm like, that's not going to do anything, that's dangerous, that's wrong, you know, so, yeah. But this video game's good, so. What's wrong with raw cookie dough? Absolutely nothing. Like anything else, if you eat too much of it, you're gonna get sick. I mean, as long as, like, the raw eggs you made it with are okay, it's okay. You're gonna get sick if you eat too much of it, but you're gonna get sick if you eat too much cooked cookie dough, too. Cookies, so. Alright, Rean, people are dying, but I think this is a good time to talk to your cat. Just who is Misty? I mean, Vita Clotilde anyway. Alright, let's see how far off my prediction was. I know that Misty, the radio show host, and Clotilde, the opera singer, were both just acts. Well, I mean, she is. Okay, so she is a member of the Hexen clan. Which, we assumed because she said she's like a sister or something like that, but I didn't get the, I definitely don't have the relationships correct. She's known as the Witch of the Abyss, and she vanished after breaking a taboo 7 years ago. Think of her like a sister to Emma. And that bluebird who's usually with her, Rhiannos, is a familiar, like me. But can the bird talk? Witch? A familiar? Ellipsis? Well, I'm lost. But in short, she's related to you and Emma, right? Essentially, yes. Emma's been trying to find Vita ever since she disappeared. Since she was 11? Huh. She had to put that on hold when her duty required her to join the Academy, Ellipsis. But how could we have missed her when she was so close by that whole time? Wait a second! Misty spent a fair amount of time in Trista going to and from the radio station building. She was popular among the students, too. And yet, all that time, all those months, you never realized her true identity? Something's off about that. Vita likely used some form of curse to keep us from finding out. Witches are capable of interfering with the laws of causality and the cognitive abilities of others. Well, she probably made it so no information regarding her or her whereabouts would ever reach us. That sounds so frightening, Ellipsis. Tell me about it. Makes sense, though. She wouldn't be the only ennui to know how to mess with people's cognitive abilities. Alright, that's all I need to know for now. Well, I guess we should go save our friends and family in town. They're probably all dead at this point, but... Anyway, have you caught your breath, Elise? Yes, thank you. We can keep going. Good. Let's get to Ymir. Duffy says, Vita's not just an act. She's an award-winning, internationally recognized act. Yeah, it's like, you know, the whole opera singer thing, the radio thing, that's not an act. Everyone needs hobbies, even Ouroboros.
The advantage is ours. Please, allow me.
Oh, well, okay. Let's see. Hadouken!
My turn. Second form. Gale! I'm up.
Lou says, media literacy is the most important skill today, but I feel that it's just using common sense. Maybe I'm overestimating myself. I mean, a lot of it is. I think the problem is a lot of people just consume... let me use a different word. Just accept what they read and see and hear uncritically, right? They see something on Facebook and they're like, oh, that must be true. That's just not a mindset we can afford to have. Because it's not necessarily true. And could be dangerously wrong.
I'm up.
Anime Soul follows up. A fair amount of it is just common sense. There's definitely skills to learn, but yes, a lot of it is just common sense. Uncommon as it may be, as the old joke goes. Yeah, I hear it.
I can hear more.
Why does this have to be happening?
Plot.
They might just be warning shots. Try and stay calm.
Okay, let's...
Are we going to make it in time?
What if we
shall be
keep
your
taking
foes.
detours? No.
Let's move.
Oh, no.
Sure thing.
Yep. Okay.
I'll heal you.
Thanks.
Thank you,
Do
Elise.
this.
Can you? Because Rean and Toval currently cannot. Yeah, no one. Hey, where were you guys? That's swinging and missing.
Let's move. There. Ha! Sure thing.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Duffy, I do like they explain this particular plot hole regarding Misty, but even using magic feels hand-wavy. Because I can believe in reality-altering magic, but stopping the teenage boys talking? No. Well, Emma does hear about Misty. Actually, she, like, smells her. It's the lavender thing. She's like... so she gets suspicious at some point, but... Emma just never walked into her, and apparently Celine didn't either. But if she's, you know, doing the Scarlet Witch thing, the probability and causality manipulation, it's just... I just made sure that we never crossed paths. But, yeah. It's always nice to address that stuff. Jet the Baron, hey! Yep, we started Cold Steel 2 last week. And Em and Celine are stupid, so it tracks.
Let's move.
There you go.
Sit.
Oh my goodness.
Too slow.
Right.
Ready to go.
Stab at me. My face, my beautiful
My turn.
face.
There. Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
There's that level of magical control, and then there's Monk with his stickers. Not to... Yeah, I don't think we have that, because even Rean's got one of the Vita stickers. Or, I'm sorry, the Misty stickers. Yeah, it is like, really? You didn't...
Sure thing. I'm up.
Please allow me.
My turn.
Yeah, you know, when the characters say that doesn't make a lot of sense, it's like, well, I mean, it's this. And you're like, yeah, okay. Sure.
That was great, Elise.
Thank you so much.
Nope. Head pat. I don't know if I'd count that or not, but, It depends. Maybe unique instances of head pats, like this wouldn't count every single time it came up. I don't know. Still thinking about it. Yeah. So we've got one Celine, two Elise, and one Alphine. Where are we standing? Oh, golly gosh. Hey, can we get a chain thing going here? Yeah, there we go.
My turn.
I wish there was some kind of visual indicator of range, so that you could, so I could get a better idea of how close things have to be to chain battles.
All right, let's do this. Understood.
Please, allow me.
Anime Soul brings up an interesting point. How did Emma and Celine fail to find Vita? I find it hard to believe they never listened to the Radio Trista even once. Not to mention Vita being famous in the Empire for her performances. And you think a picture of her would be in the Imperial Chronicle at some point. There's the Misty stickers that, you know. It is hard to believe, but they're like hexes, man. Hexes. She's a powerful witch.
Please, allow me.
And I can totally imagine Vita being very smug about the fact that she managed to pull that off.
Turn.
I can do this.
Hadouken.
Here come more.
Chet says, I've had the Ymir Valley theme as my alarm for the past 3 years. Huh.
Try this. Fire!
Here I go.
Please, allow me.
Caleb says, considering Weissman made Estelle forget his face for several months. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even they mentioned, we've seen stuff like this happen before, so.
Oh, goddess. Grant us a healing rain.
Thanks.
I'm up.
Here I go.
Sure thing.
I can do this. No.
Got you. Here I go.
I'm up. Sorry, that's it for you.
Plus 0.3. Okay. What's in the box? Nothing! Absolutely nothing! stupid. They're so stupid.
Now's our chance.
Speaking of Sky... Actually, we should probably not sound out the FC. Let's see. Did you see the most recent side-by-side comparison to the original with how the cutscene with Estelle meeting Joshua goes? No, but I did see the, trailer from a few months ago, which showed a very short portion of that scene, where instead of, in the originals, she jumps up on the bed and bounces on his chest. In this one, she just flying drop kicks him in the face. So I've seen that, and I showed a portion of that in the Cold Steel video I did a couple weeks ago. So, yeah. I haven't seen the full cutscene though.
Sure thing. Let's move.
Fudge.
Right!
That was a critical too.
Sure thing.
Jared says, can't go much into detail for the obvious reasons that Ennui are given their title because of their strengths and accomplishments. You know, that's why she has one of a very limited selection of those positions. Who are we on, Toll?
Here I go.
Right!
Ready to go. Let's move.
Ow.
I can do this!
I'm up. Let's move. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Love it fat.
That's what I like to see.
Well done, Toll. Bop, 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 bubbly bop. And some water saplings, alright. Alright, let's see what's happening. What are the haps? Is everything on fire? Yeah! Not the cable car! Oh, there's Elfin. And Mom.
Oh, heavens!
Oh, heavens to Betsy, heavens to Murgatroyd!
Your Highness, please hurry back inside the mansion and hide.
The mansion that's on fire? Well, okay, the Schwarzer mansion's not on fire, but most of them are.
Whatever may come to pass, we won't allow them to touch you.
But...
There you are.
Oh, Lady Schwarzer's about to open a can of whoop-ass.
We are the Northern Jaegers, and we've entered a contract with the Kreutzen province.
Northern Jaegers.
By the order of its lord, Duke Alberea.
Are you really supposed to be, like, just blabbering your client's name? That seems to be something you're maybe supposed to be keeping on the down low, but...
We are here to take you into protective custody, Your Highness.
No. Auntie Lucia?
Oh, it's a sh. Lucia, not Lucia. Okay.
Out of the way, woman.
Oh, no, you did not, sir.
I ask you to leave this village at once.
That ought to do it, Ray. Thanks very much.
The Schwarzer family has historical connections with the Imperial family. So as long as I live, you will not lay a hand on Her Highness.
Oh, shit. Okay, she might die.
You got guts, if nothing else. But I'm not going to repeat myself again.
I'm only gonna repeat myself once, maximum.
Our orders are that the lives of all other than Princess Alphen are of no consequence. Am I making myself clear?
Please don't!
Come on, Lucia. Beat him like a bad monkey.
Don't you dare lay a hand on them!
Go, Dad. I mean, what were you even aiming at?
Uncle Teo!
Darling.
I am the Baron of Ymir, Teo Schwarzer.
She said darling in a way that kind of implies, yeah, seeing you wield that sword gets my gears going.
And I will serve as your opponent. Begin!
They say not to bring a sword to a gunfight, but Dad's doing all right.
Not all talk, I see.
The art of swordsmanship has been passed down in the Schwarzer family for generations.
Teo didn't have hit ports equipped, so he missed.
I couldn't hope to compare to Master Kafai or Lord Osei, but I dedicate myself to honing my skills all the same.
Clearly you're not the type of noble who sits idly by and hires men to fight his battles for him.
Like Duke Alborea? Is that kind of who you're subtweeting here?
But I wonder how much use your sword will have if we try this.
Boy,
That's an interesting choice for a vocal delivery.
I'm sorry, Mr. Baron.
that's alright, Alf. No one really gives a shit about you anyway.
You cowards! Have you no shame?
No, none.
All that matters to we Jaegers is fulfilling our contract by any means necessary.
This is the kind of voice you would expect showing. Bruh! You know?
Fail to cooperate, and you know what happens next.
Oh, he shot him in the ass.
It sounded like a machine gun.
There's fire everywhere.
Gunfire and regular fire.
Damn it. Looks like we're up against some pretty high-ranking Jaegers here.
Your Highness!
Well, she's not laying in a blood pool though, so. Yeah, he's bleeding out his ass. Uh-oh. Yeah, Rean's gonna go Super Saiyan. There we go. Kill them all, Rean! I like Tobal. I said, oh. I didn't know that. Heads are gonna roll.
What the? How?
Whoa.
He's a monster.
Rean! Rean, don't! Don't lose yourself to anger! That will only lead to a repeat of what happened 8 years ago!
Elise. He's still breathing. Your father's alive, Rean. Hang in there. I'll do first aid right away.
Koval can do first aid and second aid, but that's about as much as he can get. Anything beyond second aid, it's just can't count that out.
Lady Schwarzer is just fine too.
Just low blood sugar. Get her a candy bar. She'll be fine.
She was knocked unconscious, but I don't see any injuries. She's okay. Auntie Lucia, stay with us!
Oh shit! She's made a her hair must be super long. That's not just a bun. That's a braid wrapped into a bun. Her hair's got to be hanging down to like her calves. That's a lot of hair.
Oh, thank goodness.
Lou Jaegers. Whoa! How about we talk this thing through? He learned how to count. Toval learned how to count from Gabe Newell. Okay. That's panting, not sighing. Doesn't count.
Are you back to normal?
Dump him in the foot bath. There you go.
Rean, speak to me. Are you alright?
Sorry, Elise. I lost control of myself again.
It's alright. It's alright.
None of it's left. It's all right.
You came back to me in the end.
In the end, friendship and love.
And that's all that matters.
Elise, I'm sorry. I really am.
Auntie Lucia! Are you alright, Auntie Lucia?
Your Highness, you're unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. And it's all because of you and your family. I can't even begin to thank you enough.
Your Highness, there's no need to cry. You have the face of an angel. Please don't spoil it with tears.
Just gonna take a nap here in the snow.
Well, I'm glad she's in no mortal danger.
But, you know, sleeping face down in the snow is probably not great.
Toval, what about Father?
Did we move him? Because there was a big pool of blood under him.
I've given him some first aid, but he was injured pretty severely.
Yeah. But he took a full clip of machine gun fire directly to the ass like a champ.
We should get him to somewhere he can receive proper treatment as soon as possible.
Like the Schwarzer mansion, the only building that's not on fire, and maybe the footbath.
No.
Dad.
Honestly, some people have no patience.
He will lose patience.
You.
What do you want with us this time?
I had some concerns about how things were over here, so I decided to come and have a look. Duke Alborea's really gone and done it this time. It's obvious that he really wants to get ahead of Duke Cayenne, but this isn't the most prudent way to do it.
You act like he's not one of your allies.
Now, there's no need to take your anger out on me. I can't undo what's already happened. but if it will help, I can at least clear up his mess for you.
What?
It's time to sleep, my children. Fall into a loving oblivion, cradled in your merciful mother's arms.
Sounds kind of ominous, honestly, Peter.
A lullaby?
It's not very melodic.
No. This is...
You will descend the mountain as you are. And you will report to Duke Alberea that you found nothing out of the ordinary.
Yes, Mother.
We will.
Oh my.
Unbelievable. So this is what you witches are capable of, is it?
I mean, Emma can, like, light a candle and unlock a door. Not all witches are equal, I guess.
It's the least I could do after all the trouble you've been through. Duke Alberea is unlikely to doubt what they tell him, so this village shouldn't be targeted again for a while. Although, I'm guessing a gesture like this pales in comparison to what I would have to do to earn your forgiveness.
Misty, are you...
Don't be taken in by her sweet talk! She doesn't do things like this out of kindness.
She doesn't.
Targets in sight.
I guess
What?
it's the other Orion kid.
Elise! Your Highness!
Shit! Was she here the whole time?
Now that was silly of you, wasn't it? You should never take your eyes off the princess you're meant to be protecting. As far as knights go, I'm afraid you failed spectacularly in nearly every regard.
Well, I've still got 2 games plus most of this one to go, so, you know. Oh, and, you know, maybe Rean's in, like, Reverie and some of the other games. Who knows? Actually, he is in Reverie, if my prediction's correct, so.
Please, let me go! Targets apprehended successfully. Targets identified as Objective 1 and Objective 2. Mission complete.
Oh, so Elise was part of the Objective too, so what do they want her for? Well, I did predict that she's an Awakener too, so maybe that.
Who are you? And what do you want? And why does that thing you're on look just like Eric Getlum?
It really does.
Oh, does Toval... Did we have Milliam with us in Legram? Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, we did. So yeah, he's seen Aragel.
I take it you being with her means you're an enforcer or something?
I don't comprehend your question.
She's not with Ouroboros, actually. She's a behind-the-scenes helper of sorts who was donated to the Noble Alliance by an anonymous benefactor.
That's interesting.
Think of her as yet another ally of the Alliances, much like ourselves, Zephyr, and the Imperial Liberation Front.
Zephyr. Oh, because they were in the town, that's right. And this is why you don't stop Rean from going Super Saiyan, yeah. And don't knock Emma's ability to unlock doors, it's pretty handy that one time. She's Irish, Orion. Millium Dark Mode. Donated. Always a sign of good moral character to treat a human like property.
Couldn't ask for a more terrifying lineup right there.
If you like, you can think of me as the Wicked Witch.
You know what happened to the Wicked Witch at the end of that movie, Vita?
Well, she's the black rabbit guiding my steps with every adorable hop.
That's interesting, because Millium is the white rabbit. Now, we saw this character in the opening movie, and I forget what the name was, but it was something Orion, so...
Stop messing around!
Lady Clotilde, please give the order to retreat. There is no need to remain here any longer.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's be going.
Well, I'm
Elise!
seeing up a
Your
lot of
Highness!
women's dresses today.
Stop! Stop! Bring them back!
Our story is well underway.
I think your bird has a dandruff problem.
There will be many obstacles waiting for you, but struggle on and overcome them. And I'm sure that, eventually, you'll reach the stage where the Azure Chevalier awaits. Don't let me down, Rean Schwarzer.
I won't let it end this way! Hang in there, you two! I'm coming for you! I promise!
Toval's like, I'm needed elsewhere. Meanwhile, in the Croissant Province airship... She wants you to get over the barrier, yeah. In 3 months or so, we'll relearn the name, yeah. Oh, she's introduced in Chapter 1, but we know it's going to take you that long to get there. Golly.
Has something wondrous caught your eye?
A good-humored voice.
Well, if it isn't Duke Cayenne and the Azure Chevalier.
Oh, everyone's calling him that now. Alright. I was gonna say, nice new outfit.
Marvelous, isn't it, Rufus?
Say it with me, Lord Rufus. What's this?
Does it not bring you joy to look down upon our land from such great heights?
You know I enjoy looking down on people.
Especially when one considers our victory in the war that rages on it all but in our grasp.
I'm afraid I have far too much on my mind at the moment to take in such pleasures. But the war is indeed raging on, just as you say. And with every day that passes, I worry more for the people of my father's province caught up in it.
So young, and yet you've already adopted such a delightful perspective.
Caring about human life. Yeah. How amusing.
It's clear to me now why your father holds you in such high esteem. Had I a son like you, then I too would take notice of the achievements you've curried in the war thus far.
You flatter me, sir.
Wait, you don't acknowledge my achievements because you don't have a son? Wait, what?
Green though I may be, I intend to do all in my power to carry out your will as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance.
Oh, well done, Rufus. See in here. Did it come with a pay raise, Rufus?
Please! I am Supreme Commander, yes, but I wouldn't permit merely anyone to take the position of Chief of Staff. Rest assured, you have earned my favor.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So, Kyan's the Supreme Commander. And Rufus is Chief of Staff, I guess? Yeah, Lou says, caring about people, how quaint. Oh, hey, Emma, welcome back. And the Ed is not amused. Hello. Lloyd's eye twitch at that very moment.
We are both equally burdened to guide this conflict to a swift conclusion, all for the good of the common people who suffer from it. If only they understood the lengths we go to for them.
You gonna endeavor to explain it at any point, or nah?
And on that note, I assume you've already decided on how we will be proceeding?
At present, 60% of the nation is under our control. But on the other hand, the Imperial Army still has a full 50% of its military might remaining. The key to our victory lies in deciding how best to divide the remaining armored divisions between the East and West.
Excellent.
Do you like my casual one-shoulder boa?
Our alliance forces have you, as well as the Panzer Soldats. We have General Aurelia and Brigadier General Wallace, two of the finest soldiers the provincial armies have ever seen.
Spelled that wrong.
To say nothing of the Azure Diva and the countless other allies lending us their aid. Our victory is only a matter of time. Wouldn't you agree, Crow?
I wouldn't get too comfortable if I were you. Just so we're on the same page here, Divine Knights aren't omnipotent or anything. Ordine isn't going to be wiping fortresses like Corellia off the map in an instant the way Crossbell's Ion did. They're not that mind-bogglingly powerful, sorry to say.
Come now, Crow. You're so modest. Well, no matter. We needn't concern ourselves with Crossbell for the present.
Brian, game drops the name, chat. Gasp! My favorite character! I think that's part of the fun many of the folks who watch these streams are, is going like, ooh, I can't wait to see how Andrew reacts to this, ooh, you know, that kind of thing.
Gilead Osborne has fallen.
And can't get up.
No longer will we be plagued by that detestable man and his foolish ideals. However, his loathsome legacy still lives on. This great nation has been filled with undesirable pollutants as a result of him and his followers.
Poor people.
Our primary task shall be to wash away the filth and restore Erebonia to its rightful, glorious form. A land ruled by nobles.
That kind of seems like what he's not saying it, but...
As you wish.
Crow's back there going like, I'm not a noble.
Ah, I nearly forgot. Regarding the other Chevalier...
And we're not counting Crow size. So.
I'm in the midst of pondering if there is a way to get him to join us. And being that you're such a close friend of his, your assistance may be required at some point.
You know, if you pay him the interest you owe him, that might do it.
Give it some thought, won't you?
Understood.
You don't think it'll be quite as easy as our friend the Duke does, do you? I can see it written all over your face.
Afraid not.
I still owe him money.
The army isn't the only thing we need to worry about. Not with the RMP and the intelligence division at large. Then there's the fact we couldn't catch the Crimson Wings. Whatever other potential threats piling up on the side.
Vita's bird dandruff problem explains how the Duke got his 3 azure feathers, I guess, yeah.
Plus, you know, your brother's out there too. It's way too early to be getting cocky.
My brother is no less a son of the House of Alberea. I'm expecting him to show me the best he can muster. And I don't doubt he'll come at me with everything he's got. But ultimately... unforeseen circumstances are...
Hey, it's Devil Joe. Diwali.
Ladies and gentlemen?
Aaron Rod's underling. What is her name? It's like Diwali or something, right? That's her, isn't it? Alright, so we've got Vulcan, Scarlet, Diwali, Blue Blanc. I don't know who the hell that is in the back, but I'm digging the hair. And those two, I remember them, but I don't remember their names. Devil Joe is now her name. I will accept nothing less. Yeah, oops. Devil Joe? Yeah, my favorite character, yeah. And that character in the red coat that looks like they were designed by Tetsuya Nomura. Alright.
You're so right.
I am.
Feels kind of overkill having all of us on the same side. Still, this is how wars are fought.
Yeah, they were introduced in the last game. You don't have to call them Burly Man. I'm pretty sure they were named. I don't remember what it was, but they're definitely named in the opening movie.
Eh, whatever. So long as we get to have our fun.
Just don't forget. We're not here for you. We won't be working together forever.
Oh, but the fireworks that will spark from our partnership will be ever so beautiful.
Languid young man.
Yeah. I guess I can help.
Point taken.
That's a good point. Yeah, Brian says they have to figure out the exact timeline of her being here and in Crossbell. She must be taking a lot of red-eye flights back and forth to impress her boss. Yeah. I was wondering, Duffy, I can't recall if they were named in Cold Steel 1, but their jackets didn't have the green Zephyr emblem. Yeah, I was wondering, they have the insignia on their jackets. I'm like, I don't remember that, if it was there or recolored or what.
I can't see anyone or anything out there having a chance against this group of monsters.
That's the idea. I leave the unseen side of this War of the Lions reenactment in your capable hands. You're up against the Ironbloods, the Crimson Wings, and the Horned Lions. With opponents like that, you needn't hold anything back. Go forth and enjoy your fill of battle.
Oh, okay. End of the prologue, I guess. No. Kindly don't copyright claim my entire stream. Toa captaining the courageous. What's Laura's dad gonna think? He seemed to be having a lot of fun doing that. I'm just basing it on the similar hat. End of prologue. They put a hat on Toa, yep. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
The scars left on Ymir were fortunately much more shallow than anyone had anticipated.
Thanks, Vita.
Partly thanks to the fact that the number of assailants was relatively small, there were no fatalities. And the next morning, everyone worked together to clean up the damages and restore the village to its original form.
I think those pieces are a bit too big and heavy for a broom, but, you know, you do you, man.
However, my father was heavily wounded, and he had been in a deep sleep ever since. And while we knew his injuries weren't life-threatening, he would still need to be under careful watch for some time. Meanwhile,
yeah, there's his new outfit.
You're set on leaving now, aren't you?
I am. I realized that with Dad unconscious, I should probably stay and protect Ymir in his place. Maybe you could even say that I've got a duty to do so as his son.
They got what they came for. I don't think anyone else is coming back.
But I've got something else that I need to do. And to me, that takes priority.
If that's your decision, Rean, then I've no intention of stopping you.
It's a shame that Lady Schwarzer never taught her daughter how to hug people properly. She knows how it's done.
Like I said when you and Elise first left here to attend Thor's and Saint Astraea, it's a mother's duty to watch over her children and wish them well as they fly the nest.
Mom, thanks.
I'll be sure to watch over your father and this village in your absence. Do all that you can to bring Princess Alphen and Elise back safely.
And give them headpats for me.
Will do.
Toval, Celine, please, take care of him.
You can count on me. On my honor as a member of the Bracer Guild, I'll do everything in my power to see your request through.
I'd tag along even if he said no. It's about time we went and looked for Emma.
Thanks, you two. I'll be counting on you. Okay, Mom. We'll see you soon.
Take care, and may the goddess watch over you.
Your mom's a strong woman, all right.
She really is. I'll have to do everything I can to bring Elise and Princess Alphen back safely so that I don't let her down. No, I will bring them back.
Guess we can skip the pep talk if you're that fired up, huh? Make sure to try and repay all that support she's given you the next time you swing by here.
Speaking of next time, it's time to go. We're stopping by the valley before leaving, aren't we?
Yeah, I want to see how Valamar's doing. Once we're ready, let's head out.
You can now use the quick travel menu to warp instantly to any available location. To use quick travel menu, press the button and select your destination. Oh, okay, so it's the same thing that we had in Trista. So. Alright. Ooh, character notebook updated. Oh, okay, it's this one. He resolved to travel the Empire in order to reunite with his classmates and rescue Elise and Princess Alphine. Alright. Whoops! Shit. There we go. Face forward, thank you. Alright, what were we saying here? Coach Rufus talking to his Little League team. Yeah, fun facts is Duffy. Don't believe Vulcan and Scarlet were voiced in the scene in the original US release. Volley's putting in a lot of overtime. Jet says, I don't think Falcom does any copyright stuff, at least not with their music. That's all free real estate. Yeah, it's not Falcom itself I'm worried about. It's someone else. Remember, because anyone can make a copyright claim for any reason. When you make a claim, you don't have to prove that you actually own the copyright. But the claimant has to prove, yeah, YouTube sucks. Elise is gone, nature's healing. Toa's hat! Ah, my favorite character! Parenthetical, it won't be the last one. Yeah.
Right.
Alright. Okay, so, let's see. Yeah, it's 3, so gonna take a little bit of a break, get some food, and be back in a little bit. Bedeau watching us with a careful eye. Oh, yeah, look, he's back there. Good eye, didn't notice him. Alright. We need some bracers with backbone here. Where's Agate to ask for a fee or to file a request at the local branch? Duffy says, maybe Toval's on permanent retainer with Lord Arsaid and Legram, so Mira may not be a concern. So is he still locked out of, oh no, we can actually, oh no, that's him. Oh, okay, still. Okay, we can actually look at his stuff and move his things around now, so okay. Prevents abnormal status stat down 50% chance. That's cool. Analyze Chronodrive, Spark Arrow, Golden Sphere. Why on earth is that there when it could be right there? Likewise. Oh, that was already in one. Okay. Can't. That's his. You cannot have it. But okay, we can now. It has unlocked all of the things, so, and we are linked. Okay. Let's see. Oh, looks like we're gonna have multiple S breaks in this game because there's room for it, and also the set thing. Don't think that was the case the last time. Okay. If Toval is on permanent retainer, is he any better than a Jaeger? I'm having a crisis of character for him now. Dad's going to be just fine. He's probably whimpering because no one fed him this morning. Take care of everyone while I'm away, okay? I'm counting on you to look after Mom. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. I'll be back soon. Yeah, Arthur's in there somewhere. Baron Schwarzer's unconscious. His condition stabilized, at least. Get well soon, Dad. I'll be back with Elise, Princess Alphin, and the rest of my classmates before you know it. I was wondering if we'd have a costume for his, you know, that hooded sweater vest. I'm sure your father will recover in no time. Are you sure you want him laying on his back, though? He got shot in the ass. Surely he'd be more comfortable on his stomach. I'm sure your father will... Maybe he's laying on one of those donut pillows. I'm sure your father will recover in no time. He's always been a sturdy man. That's what I like about it. Yeah, he won't lose to a little thing like this. So you go do what you have to do, and let me take care of the rest. All I ask is that you come back home to your mother who misses you already. Deal? Deal. I'll see you again soon, Ma. Did I, I don't have enough assorted grains. His life is no longer in immediate danger, but we'll still have to keep watch on his current condition for the time being. I'll do all that I can for him, but at the end of the day, whether he recovers will come down to how strong his body is. Well, you know Dad, he's a swordsman and hunter at heart. If pulling through is simply a matter of pure strength, he'll be alright. I imagine so. Let us offer our prayers to the goddess that she might give her blessings to him. We'll be treating him with medicine I made at the church, as well as herbs raised by your mama. His life is no longer... Yep, gotta watch him. Yep, okay. Whoops, door. Here's the door. Found the door. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of a blackened mark on the upper right of the sign there. Okay. Yeah, there's scorch marks that's what it's called. Everywhere. The roof's gonna need replacing altogether. But we ain't got anywhere near enough wood for that. I'm gonna have to go into the mountains and harvest some. Can't believe those damn Jaegers would come here, terrifying our poor chillins and leave Ymir in this sorry state. We should build them. If I ever see them again, there's gonna be hell to pay. Hey, now, not that I can blame you, but it's not really a good idea. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry, I got a little too worked up there. Right now, I need to focus on looking after the village and Lord Schwarzer. Leave getting the village back together to us. You're in for a long journey if you're going down the mountain afoot. Take care, guys, and good luck. Okay, there is a thing in there, so we'll go there last. Ah, soaking the tootsies. Yes, that's nice. Okay, that's fine. Oh, thank God that platform survived. It's very useful. Oh, hey you two, you're off then? Sorry for not being able to help. If the cable car were still working, you could have used that to descend the mountain. Don't worry about it. We can't let ourselves get down over a little setback like this, considering what we're likely to face in the days ahead. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Well, if it'll make it easier. If it'll make things easier, take these. Hey, Turball, alright. We're all just as frustrated as you are that we couldn't stop Elise's kidnapping. So every single person in this village is rooting for you, okay? Good luck! Thanks, be back soon. The path down at the foot of the mountain, it's rarely ever used. It can be a long, dangerous journey. Make sure you're well prepared. Will you prepared? That's the Boy Scouts. Solemn Creed. Be prepared. Check up on Velimar first, yeah. Okay. Well, actually, we want to buy stuff anyways. Hey, does anyone need, like, a golden flower that only grows on the mountain? Hey, you know this is your fault, Elf, right? If you would have stayed hidden like you should have, they wouldn't have been able to use you as a hostage, and then Elise and Princess Alphine wouldn't have been kidnapped. This is all your fault, buddy. What do you think of that? If I hadn't been so slow, your dad never would have gotten hurt, Rean, ellipsis. I'm so sorry, Mr. Baron, ellipsis. Don't cry, Elf. Dad did what he did because he wanted to protect his people. He wouldn't want you or anyone else to be sad like this. He wants us all to be happy and to keep going. You guess, ellipsis. Okay, I'll keep working hard to thank him. Dad and Mom and the shop got a little burned, so I've got to help out. That's more like it. Mr. Gizmo and Mr. Moritz said they'll help with repairs, but I've got to do what I can to help out. I'm a man, too. I can't be standing around here crying. Oh, look who it is. Good morning. Is everyone here all right? You know, after what happened yesterday, Ellipsis. Don't know if you've heard, but... Oh, we're all fine. We suffered some minor burns from the fire, but nothing major. Not everybody was as fortunate, though, which is why we want to do all we can to help others. And to that end, we're starting a brand new service here. Trading. Oh? Trading? That's right. The village wasn't too badly damaged, but all the repairs are still going to be costly. So, as you can imagine, everyone's a bit short on Mira. That's where trading comes in, because it doesn't cost money. We've been giving people small goods and Mira for unneeded items for a while now. This is just an extension of that, really. That does sound like a pretty good idea. No one ever thought of this, and yet there's a word for it. Yeah, it's genius, if I do say so myself. And, of course, you're both welcome to make use of this service as well. You can now trade items here in Clover. Trading allows you to exchange certain items for rarer or more valuable ones. Can I trade my Mira for anything? Alright. Yeah, let's take a look. Now we can still exchange, alright. Yeah, I have like no money. There we go, now I've got some money. Oh, okay, so this is Myth's shop from the first game. I see what we're doing here. Alright. Ooh, Zamorian ore shards. Oh, you can get Zamorian ore shards from... Oh, because this wouldn't be available in the first playthrough, right? This is just a new Game Plus thing. Oh, we can get our bear. Oh, we've got black and white kitty cat ears. Oh. So we've got... You can make charms out of stuff, okay. Critical plus 5%. That's an upgrade on the luminous glasses. I don't think they did that in the previous games. I think they just prevented blind. I don't think they had an extra crit chance. Crit plus 10 takes luminous glasses. Jesus, we've got all kinds of goodies. Energy bandana, evasion suit, awakening headband, more stuff. Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna be doing some off-camera material grinding. Yeah, it's New Game Plus only. Yeah, I figured. Cozy. Passion leggings, I love it. Soft stole and the comfort shawl. So the capes have a corsage, that's great. The pendulums get embers. which just adds okay, deep ochres. Okay. Still blue. There's the ATS up. Passionate rouge. Strength up. Yes. Evergreen. Accuracy 100%. Evasion plus 15. Ooh. Dark. Okay, so this takes a dark pendulum, which isn't in the list here. Interesting. Speed, no death, no delay, no vanish. Shadow. Probably a lot of fun watching me go through a menu. Fighter badge, warrior badge, and gladiator badge. Arc tyrant badge. Oh, okay. Puppy watch, kitty watch, and bunny watch gets you the animal watch. Alright. So I guess we gotta be on the lookout for these badges, these watches, these handbooks. Evil plushies. Okay. Oh, so poison 2 not only is a 20% chance of poison, but you get plus strength. I mean, it takes 10 U material, that's pretty expensive, but still, that's really nice. Same with Petrify. And it looks like all the 2s do that. Interesting. Impassion, that was the one I was trying to think of. This whole page is new game. Oh, is the trading thing a new game plus thing? And the equipment unlocks over time, just like the fish. It's available at the beginning. It's 250. Where are we at? He's got a bunch. Oh, because airstrike is on his master quartz, that's why. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I have to unequip that. Cool. Nothing compared to the shock of having Lady Elise and Princess Elfin taken from us. Can't believe it happened to Ellipsis. I was up all night worrying about the two of them. I hope they're both okay. I wonder where they are now, Ellipsis. Just hope wherever it is they're okay, Ellipsis. I don't think I'll be able to sleep a wink until they're found. Puppy Watch! Oh, I already bought that. That's right. I needed grains.
Okay, I'll take a crack at it. And done.
Take another crack.
Okay, I'll take a crack at it. And done.
One more crack. No. Don't have salt.
Okay, I'll take a crack at it.
There we
what
go.
happened here?
Right. Tough onigiri. An onigiri that was cooked wrongly and ended up too hard. Trading isn't New Game Plus, you just start with more... Oh, so some of the options are New Game Plus. Trading Shop is there in New Game Plus, but new items are added over the course of the game. New Game Plus starts with all items available for trade in the shop. Okay. Some of the trading items aren't available, so you will still have a natural progression through the game. So, like, some of those later things, it's like I need all the watches and badges and plushies. So I guess really all I'm spoiling is, like, look out for this stuff and grab it when you see it. Hey there, you two! I'm finally ready for business again, so if there's anything you need before you head off, just let me know. Perfect timing. Alright, Rean. Let me give you the rundown on how upgrading slots works. Upgrading slots? I didn't know you could do that, Ellipsis. Well, that's because upgrading an Arcus unit's orbments only recently became possible. For starters, take this. Information. Okay. Isn't this a rare quartz? Uh-huh, I've got 6. Or at least that's what people tell me. I know I've got at least 2. As you know, rare quartz give you more bang for your Mira than your garden variety quartz. The problem was, Ellipsis, before now our Arcus orbments weren't capable of drawing out their full potential. Really? Yep, getting your hands on fancy quartz but not getting the most out of them is kind of a waste, don't you think? Oh, I guess that's why we're seeing, okay, that makes sure. Fortunately, though, now you can. That's what upgrading slots is all about. The Reinford Company developed the tech and showed the factories all across the country how to do it. Well, now that you've heard the introductory spiel, the next step is to try it out for yourself, yeah? You're going to need some Sepith first, though, so here we go just for you. Receive Sepith of every element, alright. Can I really just have all these? All yours, I'm confident you'll make the most of them. Just call it an investment in the kid's very bright future. Or in one kid's, rather. Yeah, we can go with that, sure. Alright, you let me know if you ever need your ordnance modified, or if you need to customize any weapons, for that matter. You can now synthesize quartz at orbital factories, and upgrade ordnance slots at orbital factories. You can use Sepith to upgrade each of an orbit's 8 slots between 3 levels, 0, 1, and 2. Upgrading a slot to level 1 lets you set rare quartz in it, while upgrading one to level 2 lets you set super rare quartz. In addition, upgrading slots also increases your max EP. And customized weapons. Exchange Sepith masses for Mira using exchange option stops. Regular elemental Sepith can only be converted to Mira in orbital factories, unlike Sepith masses, which can be used to convert to Mira. Elemental Sepith has many other uses. Alright. Oh, because... Okay, that's why it worked, because all of his slots are level 1. Okay. Wasn't even paying attention. We really can't thank Lord Teo enough for saving Alf's life. All I can do for him now is pray that he gets better soon. Oh, Dios, if you can hear me, please give him your blessings, ellipsis. Need any weapons customized or Urban's work on? Just let me know. I'll do all I can to help. Don't you worry about Lord Teo, or while you're away either. We're going to be taking turns keeping an eye on him. He'll wake up eventually, ellipsis. That's what we've all got to believe. Okay. Groovy. Megalith. Ah, it's the EXP multiplier, right? Nope. Nope, not that one. I'm sure this is very entertaining. There we go. A little extra strength there. That's nice. Ooh, cover. Oh, we can get a Rhineford Company faceplate. Okay. Oh, he's got a Bracer Guild cover. That's cool. Alright. Oh, because I already get it. Oop. Right. Sleep, freeze. You walk off with my puppy watch, I'm going to be very angry with you, Philol. Caleb says, I find it interesting to see how others build their party, yeah. Alright, let's see. Hello. Sell that later. Don't really need anything right now. I think we're alright. How are we doing on... Wrong button. I shouldn't disturb them so early in the morning. Those guys injured a number of the villagers yesterday. That's to say nothing of using a kid as a hostage and abducting 2 innocent girls. Those are the kind of people you might find yourself up against in the future, Rean. Just be careful, you hear? You leave the worrying about the village to us and take care out there. Annabelle's this... Yeah, I figured... I saw the shop. I'm like, why is there a shop upstairs? Oh, yeah, okay. Annabelle's got her fish stuff. How could something like this happen to such a peaceful little village that I'm trying to fish in ellipsis? was only here to do some fishing, but I should do what I can to help the people here first. I don't know how fishing's gonna help, but by gum, I don't know if my aid will do much good, but I couldn't live with myself if I sat back and watched. I heard rumors of villages being set alight during this war, but Ellipsis seeing it happen firsthand is more dreadful than even my worst nightmares, Ellipsis. Door. Found the door. Ellipsis. The building itself has barely been damaged at all, Ellipsis. Fire's overrated. But the open-air bath and surrounding area has been charred horribly. It's going to take some time to repair it all. How disgraceful of those Jaegers to damage a place granted to this village by the Imperial family. Those men will receive their comeuppance for this someday, I'm sure. Damaging the Phoenix Wings is bad enough, but to harm Lord Teo and capture Lady Elise and Princess Alphine? Simply unforgivable. Simply unforgivable. Those men will receive their comeuppance for this someday, I'm sure. There we go. Ellipsis, just remembering what happened here makes me feel weak in the knees. It was like living in a nightmare, Ellipsis. Now this won't do at all. The maid needs to go about her duties with dignity and poise, no matter what life throws her way. I fell over and was slightly injured during all the commotion, Ellipsis, but that's nothing compared to how terrifying the whole ordeal must have been for Lady Elise and Princess Alphine. I can't let fear get the better of me when those two are being so brave. I mean, we assume they're being brave. I was told that you'll be taking off soon. Regrettably, the outdoor bath is still unusable, but the indoor baths are fine. Why not warm up in the baths before your departure? I'm sure it'll help rejuvenate you before your trip. So frustrating. Frustrated for not being able to stop Lady Elise and Her Highness from being abducted. Wish you all the best of luck. May God bless you and stuff. Approaching the curtain will allow you to enter the baths. Entering them will recover all lost HP, EP, and restore everyone's CP to 200. Oh, sweet. Yep, let's go in the ladies' bath. Oh, okay. Gents' bath it is. Oh, and we get a cutscene too. Nice. Oh, my weary bones. Ah, refreshing. Okay. Oh, hey, here's the one that's not purple. Maple, that's right. Those damned Alliance monsters! They'll bring Lady Elise and Princess Alphine back right this minute if they know what's good for them. I'll shove this broom so far up there. Cleaning up all this mess they made is a nightmare. I'm never gonna forgive them for what they did. Get those two back here this instant! Yes, ma'am. I'm researching more nutritious recipes for Lord Teo. Oh, do you happen to need like a little yellowish, goldish, orangish flower plant thing? There's no use lamenting what's already happened. We just need to focus on doing what we can to fix the damages. Goes for you too. Make your brother proud. No? Really? No? Rumor has it public order is worsening in the provinces because of the war, but that's about all I know. I'd recommend you prepare for trouble at the very least. Alright. Christ, is the flower going to be like this game's linen closet? It's there, I can't interact with it. And it makes me sad. Storehouse. Equipment. I'm working on making some more medicine that I can help Father so that I can help Father Bernard. My skills pale in comparison to his, but I intend to do whatever I can to help him in his work. May the goddess be with you on your travels. I pray you'll be able to return before long. I'll be back before you know it. Well, we're off then. Hardly believe that Elise and Princess Alphine were taken from us like that. Ellipsis. I wish there was something I could do to help them, but I know there isn't. All I can do is leave them in your hands. In the meantime, I will be doing all I can to tend to the injured here in the village. May the goddess be with you, and pray return, blah blah blah. Right, got it. Alright! Oh my gosh. Let's go check on our giant robot. Travel to the end of the valley, the story will advance, and it won't be possible to return to Ymir for a while. Well, that's a shame, because I was going to go get one more U material and upgrade Toval's weapon. But, okay, game says no, so... I figured we'd go... I guess we're gonna go up to where the robot is and then go out that other exit instead of coming all the way back down and then going out the entrance near where the cable car is.
Well, here we are.
Finally getting used to walking on this snow. The Divine Knight's exactly how you left him, too.
Thankfully. It wouldn't have surprised me if Vita had tried messing with him, but he looks just fine.
Speaking of, do you have any idea what she might be after? She knows Valimar is here, but as far as I can tell, she's not interested in stealing or destroying him. For now, anyway.
It's kind of weird when you think about it. He's probably one of the biggest threats to the Noble Alliance.
Yeah, well, I don't think we're flying Valimar anywhere. I think he needs to rest for a while.
I've got no idea what goes on in that head of hers. But I'd say that there's a good chance her and the Noble Alliance's goals aren't as perfectly aligned as you might think.
Oh yeah, Ouroboros definitely doing its own thing. Let Toval fly the robot!
And if that's true, whatever she's doing is probably for the benefit of Ouroboros.
You said the Anguis are the top brass in the society, right, Toval? If she's that high up, I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case.
Well, whatever she wants. Can't see it being good news for us. They've been trouble all over the continent in the past. I dread to think what they've got in store here in Erebonia.
Whatever the hell a Phantasmal Blaze plan, I think is what it was called.
But, well, at least we've got time to stop them. Things could have ended a lot worse yesterday if not for Valimar's help. I can't even imagine the ways Ymir would have suffered if we didn't stop that magic knight. I'll need to thank him when he wakes up.
That will not be necessary.
Huh. No need to thank you, or no need because you're not asleep?
Whoa!
I like that. Whoa! That's a good delivery. I like that.
Valimar?
I suppose one night was enough for you to recover a little bit of your mana.
Yeah, I ain't flying you assholes anywhere, though. First of all, there's not enough room for both of you. One average-sized adult and a cat. That's about it. You're gonna have to hoof your own duffs down the mountain.
Not enough to freely move around, though, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Correct. Further rest will be required in order to return to full capacity.
How long is that going to be? Well, however long the plot requires.
Okay, get as much rest as you need. We'll call on you if anything else happens, okay?
Acknowledged.
Wow, easy enough to communicate with him, huh? Then again, I think that one Gordius-class robot could technically talk too.
The Potter Modder? When did... If he's referring to Potter Modder, when did Toval... I mean, he's a bracer. He may have run into Rean in her Enforcer days at some point.
Is something wrong?
Oh, no. Just thinking.
I sense a change has occurred in your group since I last entered a state of inactivity.
Yeah, Elise got kidnapped.
Confirming the absence of the waveform of one member. Assuming that some form of irregularity has occurred.
Yeah, I read Ring of Judgment. What am I not remembering? You won't spoil it, because I did actually read it, but it's been some years, so I probably forgot.
Wait, is he talking about Elise?
Maybe. He appears to be aware of what's going on around him to an extent.
I walked into a burning ring of judgment. Burn, burn,
Valimar,
the ring
we're gonna be
of
leaving
judgment.
this region for a while.
The ring of judgment.
My sister and the princess have been taken away, and we're going to rescue them. Plus, I need to find and reunite with my classmates, too.
I mean, maybe not useless.
So take this chance to recover as long as you need, okay?
Classmates, I assume that this word refers to those who had aided you in overcoming the trial to become an Awakener.
Estelle and Joshua tell him about Ren? Okay. But, I mean, he's been a bracer for a while, so if he crossed paths with Ren and Pottermatter at some point, that wouldn't surprise me. I don't remember that happening in Ring of Judgment.
Is that a big deal or something?
Valimar?
Confirming waveform locations.
Oh, I know their waveforms. I'll tell you where they are.
Excluding the Awakener of Azure, the remainder appear to be located in 3 different regions. All vital signs are normal.
Personalities,
Hold
not
up
so
a
much.
sec. Does that mean you know where all of them are?
I see now. Do you remember when you overcame the trial to become Valimar's Awakener?
Toval's in his mid-20s, which is like 1 foot in the grave in anime terms. Yeah.
Well, obviously, you weren't alone when you did that. You were with the rest of Class 7. And it sounds like, thanks to them being there with you, they've all been recognized as secondary contractors at the same time.
Oh! So that's how... Please, Valimar, tell me where they all are!
Detecting approximate locations using geographical database.
He's gonna be like, they're in Erebonia. It's like, thanks. Of course, the fun thing about this is if someone tells you they're in, like, Celtic, it's like, where in Celtic? Celtic, man. There's like 8 buildings. It doesn't matter. There's 8 buildings. There's like a farm. There's the nature park. If they're there, you'll find them. Heimdall is the one that'd be like, okay, yeah, where in Heimdall? Thankfully, he has both his 3 feet and has no idea how many feet that is. I love that we've just decided to add can't count past 2 to Toval's character for some reason.
3 are to the southeast in the Celtic region.
Okay. No, okay, I just that's not a prediction. That was just, I don't know. Should I put that as a prediction because I just said Celtic, but whatever. I mean, he said they're in 3 different places. I only know, like, 6 different places, so that was a coin flip that I happened to hit one.
3 are to the northeast, in the Nord region.
Okay.
3 are to the south-southeast, in the Legram region.
Okay, so Celtic, Nord, and Legram. We're north, so Nord is closest, right? Every perfect character has to have a flaw. Toval's is just fabricated by us.
This concludes a list of locations of all 9 secondary contractors. All vital signs appear normal.
Yep, that's all of them. That confirms my theory.
They're all okay. They're really okay.
I mean, I don't think any of us have done homework in a month. I don't think we've even gone... Don't we have class today? We have to get back to Thor's. Sarah's gonna be pissed. Headpats!
Really happy for you.
Rean gets a head pat. I mean... maybe we should just... Not just head pats that Rean gives, but head pats that happen in the game.
Though I sure wasn't expecting us to get confirmation of their safety quite like this.
Look at you crying away. And you call yourself a man.
Hey, Valimar, you don't happen to have the waveform for Josette, do you?
Quiet, you.
Oh, come on. You can't pretend you aren't breathing a sigh of relief right along with us. This means Emma's safe too, you know.
Yeah, but she already knew that because she has that familiar witch connection. You know, she already said last week that she can't tell where she is, she can just tell that she is somewhere and that she's alive.
I, for one, am definitely breathing a sigh of relief.
Yeah, I'm counting that as a sigh. That's a sigh. He called it a sigh, that's a sigh. Sigh... 7.
Still, all 3 locations are a ways away from Ymir.
Nord's closest, though, right? I don't really have a good concept of the Erebonian map in my head. Let's see. Gonna need a head pat flowchart, yeah. Rean's enjoying his paternity leave from school. Andrew wants to go back to school when he states that he's tired of all the school anime-type stories.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Noble Alliance has got control of key locations all over the country on top of it all. On the plus side, they're all on the eastern side of the Empire, but getting to them ain't exactly gonna be a walk in Modern Park.
Oh hey, wait! Valimar, can't you use the spirit path?
What now?
Affirmative. Doing so would consume all of my current mana, however.
Spirit path?
What's that?
It's the name given to a really old means of travel.
Oh, are we gonna get warped? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, are we gonna walk down the mountain and get on one of the trains? I don't even know if they're running right now. Kind of a civil war going on. You think if the Noble Alliance would target anything, it would be the railway network. You know, cut off the RMP's movement as much as it can.
Using it will allow us to travel instantly to even distant locations.
Well, I mean, probably only one at a time because of the low mana level.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
How?
You know how there are still remnants of animism all across Erebonia, right? Well, places like that are connected to one another by spirit veins. Septium veins, in other words. And Valimar has the ability to use those veins to travel.
I wonder if that's essentially the same technology that some of the members of Ouroboros have been using. We've seen them teleport all over the damn place. I wonder if that's what they're doing.
Yeah, that's kind of going over my head.
Jazzy says, well, that's handy. Villains no longer the only ones who can teleport. I get maybe that's how Devali's getting back and forth. The Grand Master is like looking at the account sheets at the end of the fiscal, and it's like, what the hell is this? Devali keeps having to go back and forth from Crossbell to Erebonia. It's like, can she just take a train? They've got a train. Does she have to use the spirit path every time? The time limit, man. I did not approve this expenditure. What the hell? Do you think we're made of money? Do you know how much the glory has cost? I get a slightly more mature narrative than, school kid horse shit, and all they talk about is homework, yeah. Caleb says, I hope one day ants can evolve and move from my legs to my arms by my veins. Parentheses, I do not hope this. Jazzy says, I think a train from Heimdall to Crossbell is roughly 6 to 8 hours. Yeah, it's like, yeah, Grandmaster, sorry, but it's too many hours. You needed to get there, toot sweet.
But basically, you're saying it's like an invisible road that connects places like Legram to here or wherever else?
Exactly. The spirit path can only be used between areas where animism had a hold, though. The other drawback is that taking it will use up what little mana Valamar's been able to recover.
There's like another exit in this area that I wanted to go explore.
Which means that until he's recovered enough to travel again, we won't be able to come back here.
I see.
Ellipsis.
Personally, I can't think of any better options. I think we should give it a try. What do you think?
It sounds worth a shot to me. Now all that's left is to pick which place we should head to first.
Keldic, Legram, or Nord?
Right. Keldic, the Nord Highlands, or Legram.
Right, so Keldic is right next to Trista. Legram was southeast, I think. I think it's down over here. I think it's down past Rayhart somewhere. And then Nord is way up we scrolled past, so... Spirit Path Driver has arrived.
I think Keldic is the closest to here.
Is it? Is Nord that far? What would it be, northeast? Oh, wow. Is this all the Lunaria Nature Park? All this, you know, because we were in Keldic and we hit a few screens of this, but if this is the entire park, holy biscuits. That's a lot.
Maybe we should try heading there first?
I don't know that it actually matters, Rean, but sure.
Keldic, huh? I'm down. Should make a good test run for this whole Spirit Path deal.
And we can pop on over to Tristan and see if we have any homework, too.
All decided? Come with me, then.
Right. The monument would have ties to animism.
This seems like a good enough spot. Are you both ready?
Do we have to be naked?
Ready. Anytime.
Valimar, open the spirit path!
Be like, you have to be naked, and they doff their clothes, and it's like, I thought you said we had to be naked. It's like, nah, no, you don't. I just wondering if you'd do it.
Our destination is Keldic. I'll lend you all the support I can, too.
Acknowledged.
Compliance. I just rotate my cod piece into place. There we go.
Activating Spirit Path.
Whoa, hey, the ground's glowing.
What's this?
It's covered everywhere. What's this? There's white things in the air. With my eyes, I must be dreaming like a giant system fair. What's this?
All right, here we go.
I wonder if there'll be new plushies at the market to buy. Wait, Valamar's coming with us? I thought he was just going to send our asses down the path and stay on the mountain. That makes sense, then.
This is the spirit path? It's like nothing I've ever felt. It's both cool and warm at the same time.
How's that?
And at the end of this path, some of my classmates are waiting for me. Which ones, I don't know. But I'll find every single one of them. I'll bring us all back together, no matter what it takes.
Ashen Chronicles. Alright. Wait, Act 1? Rather than Chapter 1? Interesting. Oh, my model loaded before my hair did. Oh, hey, I know this place. It's Lunaria Nature Park. Ah, so that's where we are. I knew this place looked kind of familiar. We must be in the deepest part of the forest, too. Jared says, don't remember the details in terms of size. It's top 3 in the country. Take care, Brian! If I recall correctly, the nature park's about northwest of Keldic, right? That sounds right to me, but it's been a while since I was last here. We were sent here on our very first field study. I'd forgotten how many stone monuments there were here. Ellipsis. They're vestiges of old animism. Anyway, nice to see we made it here safely enough. It's a nice hiding spot for Valimar, too. I doubt anyone will find him here. Yeah, thanks to the current administration, the nature parks are all understaffed and underfunded, so no one can go enjoy them anymore. Yay! But at least our robot's safe. Valimar Ellipsis? Getting us here must have used up his remaining mana. My guess is it'll be 2 or 3 more days before he wakes up again. In other words, we're stuck here. I hope the 3 classmates that are here are some of the cool ones. As far as I'm aware, this region's under the complete control of the Alliance, too. Gonna need to stay alert. Yeah, well, no time like the present, as they say. We should start looking for any kinds of clues relating to my classmates. Yeah, the provincial army here were kind of right bastards. Got it. Let's make our way out of the park, then. Meow. Ellipsis? Valimar's sleeping peacefully. Amazes me how he was able to get us all the way here, Ellipsis. Guess that's the power of a divine knight for you. You're telling me. And hey, at least he shouldn't be spotted here. Exactly. Let's hurry on out of here. Alright, we got anything over here? Ellipsis? This feels somehow familiar, Ellipsis. You've noticed it too? The higher elements seem to be present here. Like in the old schoolhouse! That's time, space, and mirage, right? The 3 that aren't usually active? What do you think's causing that to happen? Who knows? Something's clearly out of balance, but beyond that I couldn't say. Oh, well, it's an accordion monster. Yeah, the monsters are significantly more dangerous compared to before, too. I can sense it. Oh, I remember that axe-nosed beetle thing. We're gonna need to tread lightly. Gotcha. Kill everything that moves. There are some areas where the higher elements, time, space, mirage, are present. Monsters in such areas can be strong or weak to these elements, and their time, space, and mirage arts are amplified. Further, a number of special AT bonuses which demand caution are present in battle. That's an interesting light for an orbment charging station. Sure doesn't look like your everyday type, but hey, a station's a station. I'm guessing it'll still be a good point to return to if we're in need of a break. Special orbit charging station. Inspecting it will allow you to customize weapons and synthesize quartz in addition to recovering HP and AP. Yeah. I think we're fine, right? Hello.
Bring it on! Here I go!
Evil windsock. There you go. Is it just me, or does he look like... Look at that beetle thing's face. Bladehorn. He looks kind of... The way the nose thing intersects with its face, it kind of gives it a really sad look.
Ready to go.
Large insect monster with a horn resembling a blade uses it to forcibly shatter foes. Oh, well actually the yellow bit there, that's the eyeball. I was seeing this kind of blue bit near where the blade intersects with its head. That's kind of what I saw as its eyes, and from a certain angle looked really sad. Oh no.
Sure thing.
My turn.
Uh-oh, death blow.
Activate.
Ready to go.
There. Sure thing. Now.
Got you.
You nailed it, Rean.
Thanks, but that was all you.
Nailed it. Da, 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 da. Hello.
Oh, chest. Right, let's get started.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Ready to go. Try this. Fire!
My turn. There! Ha! Now! Now's our chance!
Leave it to me! Sure thing.
Purple ooze! Strange light form from another world. Can drain large amounts of EP, HP, and CP, making it a difficult foe.
Sure thing. Here you go.
Here come more. Here I go. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Sure thing.
Too slow. Now.
Gotcha.
Let's move. Sit. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. You nailed it, Rean.
Thanks, but that was all you.
I'm surprised at Tobal's ending animation there. He collapses his stick, but he doesn't actually have an animation to, like, sheath it. It just kind of disappears.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Stone brooch. Not bad. Prevents petrifying. Hello?
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. My turn.
To dinner.
I'm up. Marcus, activate.
Alright, Polyjelly, floating spore creature from another world. A lot of those going around. Those who touch it turn to stone. Oh. Well, maybe equipping the stone brooch might be a good idea in this area.
Here I go.
Ready to go. I'm up.
Activate. My turn. Ha! Now. Gotcha.
Sure thing.
I won't give up.
Sure thing. Well, that's that.
Great.
Yep, well-timed level up, because that re-healed me. Nice.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. My turn. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
I'm up. They're off balance.
Got you.
You nailed it, Rean.
Thanks. That was all you.
Still not the run button.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Doesn't it?
Not bad.
Not the run button.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Yep.
Watch out! This is a tough one! Let's move! Alright, let's do this!
Understood! Ready to go!
Primate that dwells, Gordy Chief, dwells in the forest. Blows are so powerful that they knock the recipient unconscious.
Sure thing. Just activate. Here you go.
Let's move! Burn to ash! Fall!
Ready to go.
Here I go!
Ready to go. I'm up.
Let's move! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Hey, there's the U material.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to wonder forever, Tobal. A citrus bottle. Faint.
Oh, is that a stream?
Yes, it is. Very good.
This way should lead to the exit. Right, let's get started.
Here
Thought
I
it
go.
might have been close enough for a chain, but no.
There! Ha!
Ready to go. Try this. Fire!
My turn. Sit! Now! Now's our chance!
Understood. You nailed it, Rean.
Thanks, but that was all you.
Right,
There
let's
we go.
get started. Sure thing.
Here I go.
Here you go. Sure thing. Time to stop holding back.
Overkill!
This is gonna hurt. Rebellion Storm! And more. Ready to go. Disactivate. Here you go.
Thanks.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
You're done.
You nailed it, Rean.
Thanks, but that was all you.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Monsters, probably.
Bring it on.
Oh, hey, the
My
panda
turn.
things.
Second form. Gale!
Got one poison proc.
Sure thing.
I like the little guy's like, I'm a smack you with this length of bamboo.
I guess I pushed my luck.
Not a whole hell of a lot I can do. I mean, yeah, nothing is gonna happen there.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Sure thing. Here you go.
Sauce Panda, surprisingly ferocious panda monster, wields a piece of bamboo like a weapon to fight off its enemies.
My turn. Second form. Damn!
Managed to status everybody, so that's helpful.
Sure thing. Here you go.
Here I go. Here I go. There. Ha! Too slow.
Let the poison take you.
Too slow. My turn. There. Ha!
Sure thing.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Ready to go. Try this. Fire! Sorry, that's it for you.
Yep, hitting that status thing on the turn bar and manage it and doing a gale so that I could hit everything. That really helped that one. Alright, what's in the box? Scepter. Obtain Sepet from attacks, crouch 30% chance. I do enjoy how the nature park has all the benches in it. It's a nice touch.
Bring it on! My turn! Now's our chance! Gotcha!
Sure thing.
My turn! Now's our chance! Now's our chance!
Leave it to me! You nailed it, Rean.
Thanks, but that was all you.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Oh, yes.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
I'm up!
Here I go! Now's our chance! Gotcha!
Ready to go!
Here I go! Sit!
Sure thing.
Too slow! Let's move!
Sure thing.
Here I go! Sit!
Ready to go!
Ow. Roll dice. Okay, paid off.
There! Sure thing. I'm up!
My turn!
Oh, I just hit all CP loss. That sucks. Stupid higher elements.
Ready to go!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Let's wrap this up.
Here I go. Ha! Now! Gotcha!
I'm up!
Here I go.
Ha! Now! Gotcha! Sure thing. One, two! Now!
Got you! Here I go.
Ha! Now! Gotcha! You nailed it, Rean.
Thanks. That was all you.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Hey, HP 1. Extra 1,000 for HP 1. Is that higher? I thought HP 1 was 500.
Let's wrap this up.
Let's move.
Ha! I'm up. There.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
We're close to a level up. Alright, 100 step at the beach. Nice.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Sure thing. You're off balance! All right, let's get him!
Understood! My turn! Marcus, activate! Yeah! Here I go! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! Sure thing.
Too slow! Let's move!
There!
Let's move! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, Toval's Master Quartz went up. That's nice. Okay. And we got breath. Okay. And 60% chance to avoid status down. Cool, cool.
Great!
True Autumn Leaf Cutter! craft get. As breath is the heal, that's right. Oh, well, didn't really need to spend those, but that's alright. Because we can get all that back anyway. Do. Oh, we can, I forgot, we can actually customize with these things. Cool. Bamboro! Oh, no. Roaring Baboon. Grenosia. That thing's huge! It must be this park's ruler. We actually fought it during our field study the last time we were here, Ellipsis. But we had a few more people with us. Doesn't look too happy about us stepping on its turf. I mean, at least you're not being controlled by a slide whistle anymore. Oh, hey, our linkages is? What's going on? Are Arcus units resonating? Feels like there's some immense power welling up from inside me to Ellipsis. Ellipsis, seems like you're the cause, Rean. What do you mean by that? My right buttock has fallen asleep. Ah! Blood! Blood, return to the posterior, please. Yeah, we can worry about it later. Let's take this thing down! Roger.
Stay
Tobal,
sharp, guys.
actually, but yeah. Oh, hey, I've got a new, I was gonna say, okay, yeah, because I was like, oh, there's a new little, thingy-bopper under the bravery points. Rean and Tobal can now use Overdrive when linked with one another. Oh, okay. About Overdrive. Overdrive is an ability triggered during battle that boosts the power of Arcus combat units. It restores HP, EP, CP, and clears all status abnormalities for both the character who activates it and their whoever they're linked to. Okay, cool. While in this state, they can act uninterrupted for 3 consecutive turns, and all attacks and crests performed will unbalance enemies. In addition, all arts can be cast instantly. Okay. Fighting battles fills up the Overdrive icon, and once full, you can activate Overdrive. I bet enemies can do that too, and it's a pain in the ass. Press that button, then press X button to activate. Okay. Oh, it's on the attack. Oh, okay. This was, there was something similar in Azure. What was it? Activating restores... Oh, restores 30% of both partners. Okay, that sounds better. 30% of their HP and EP, 30 CP, and cure status ailments. There we go. Okay, that sounds better. Alright.
Let's move.
Overdrive!
Here goes! Overdrive!
Attack!
Now's our chance! Gotcha!
Ready to go.
Here I go!
Gotcha!
Ready to go.
Alright, Grenosia, ruler of the Lunaria Nature Park, it attacks those who enter its territory, smashes all who oppose it to pieces.
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance. Now's our chance.
Worth saying twice.
Sure thing.
Now! Got you!
My turn. Sit! Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
Let's move. Sit! Gather on my blade.
Sure thing.
Now!
Got you!
Ow, 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 ow! Oh no!
Let's move.
Jesus. Ow! Overdrive is supreme fun, says Caleb. Jarrett says, yes, my S-Craft spam build. Cup says, there's so much you can do with Overdrive, and that's what you decided to do with it, huh? I mean, it was new! Do we have... I don't think I have anything that...
Yeah!
Oh, you're talking about
My turn.
Jared for S-Craft spam.
Sit! My turn. Yeah!
Cheers!
Sure thing.
They're off balance!
Got you!
Time to stop holding back! This is gonna hurt! Rebellion Storm!
My turn. Huh. My turn.
Ready to go. Kiss activate.
Thanks. Huh.
Sure thing. Kiss activate.
activate! Here you go!
Thanks!
Did an EP
My
heal
turn.
too, nice.
Arcus, activate! Huh!
Fists of Fury!
Let's move!
Oh, that's funny.
Arcus, activate! Yeah! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, I was gonna say, did we get no experience for that? Go Tobo, it's your birthday.
Looking good.
Whew. Well, we're alive, Ellipsis. I'm surprised we managed with just the two of us. Now we just need to figure out what happened back there, Ellipsis. Celine, you said I was the cause, didn't you? That's right. I could feel the link between the two of you becoming stronger. And the power that made it possible came from you, Rean, because you're an awakener. That doesn't really explain anything, Ellipsis. Sorry, but that's all I know. I'm just telling you what it felt. I've got no idea what caused it to happen. You know, this could be a huge advantage for us if we can learn to master it. No arguments here. Well, practice makes perfect, so let's try to use it as much as possible. About Overdrive. It provides many advantages during battle, making it a powerful asset if used correctly. Once activated, both members recover 30% HP and EP, 30 other CP, and are cured of abnormalities. 3 continuous turns are provided upon activation, in which all attacks and crafts are guaranteed to unbalance the enemies. All arts will be cast instantly. How to charge, alright. Charges through dealing damage to enemies and providing support to party members. Also charge based on your tactical bonus after battle. The higher the bonus, the more it will charge. While preserving the overdrive uses is a valid strategy, utilizing it often is the key to swift, effective combat. Jared says, I'd say how I used it, but that would spoil their fun. Yeah, I'll probably come up with my own methods here, so... It's, we didn't, we didn't play with our new true circle / true charge / got Monster Hunter on the brain today. So let's do that real quick. Hello.
Right, let's get started.
My turn.
True Autumn Leaf Kata!
There!
It looks exactly the same.
Sure thing.
Which is what I expected, but...
I'm up! There! I'm up! Arcus activate! Here you go!
Here I go!
Ha! Ready to go! Here you go! Whew. Well, that's that.
Alright, it's 5 o'clock, a little after, so this is where we'll call it for this week. We'll head on into Keldic next week and look for whichever 3 of our friends are there. So, hope you all had an enjoyable stream. I certainly did. Have a great week, and I'll see you next weekend. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.